Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My name's William Thorne, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Hopefully it's going well. That being said, today I'm gonna continue with Creed Shadows and finishing it up slowly. Yeah, just working on the main mission, working on the side quest stuff that I want to enjoy, of course, as the title suggests, just enjoy the game. If you guys are of course enjoying the content as well, do consider liking as well as subscribing if you're new, because that does help a lot, of course, and as well as Patreon, which probably put a link somewhere. But for that as well, if you guys wish to go the extra mile. That being said, today should be a nice little time today, just enjoying the moment. And that's about everything that needs to be said. Try to keep it on the down low. And regardless, sound, camera, good. Okay. I always manage to forget.
You're alive? I was scared the Ronin would kill
Alright, guys,
me
this
too.
grounding quest sucked. That was a
You
thing you
don't
had to
have
do
to
on the
be
side.
afraid anymore.
Yeah, just go
I
in
took
circles
care
just to
of
get
the
them all.
Ronin.
And my mother? I am still lonely.
The loneliness will always be with you. But you can find others to walk beside you. A new family. Friends.
I'd rather be alone. So nobody suffers like me when I die. Just take this. I offer the rest of the kami for their help.
Feels kind of bad.
I still miss my mother.
It's rough. I imagine she must be going through quite a bit as a young child. Can't be easy for her. Armor piercing with backstab. Of course, I'm not trying to pass on that reality for that young child. She's going to be with a deep scar on her life. It'll take a long time to heal for her. Assassins are kind of finished for now, until further notice. I mean, I could work on that. That wouldn't be a bad thing. And cooldowns wouldn't be too bad. Tools are all been finished up for the time being until like later. Sheath or Tonto and extend the hidden blade in its classic form. Yeah, why not? Give that Tonto the extra edge. Can be performed by 10 meters. Dang, go. I'm assuming it does probably more damage or something. I'll just keep the other 3 skill points. They ain't going anywhere. Alright, well that mission's done. Young child has been... I'm not exactly sure what the word would be. I'm assuming avenged might be a decent word, but that's kind of questionable. I guess I could go clear that up real quick. That wouldn't take too long, and then head back to the camp and deal with the quest inside the camp. Let me do that. Just get this thing off my map so I don't have to look at it anymore. I also like this fit for her, by the way. It's actually a wonderful fit for her. It has a very, like, Assassin's Creed 4-esque build look. At least compared to some of the others I've seen so far. Regardless. There's our man in the puffy pants. Nagasaki and Araki. No worries. Alright, yeah. And after, I think we'll probably go to Yamato and start working on Yamato. And then I'm tempted to go, and after I'm probably tempted to probably go to Tamba and then Wakasa. I'll probably start working on those locations, and then the last one will probably be Key. So, be a good way to finish off the games in Key. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get some extra recruits. It'd be helpful to have some others in battle. As much as I don't mind our monk friend, it's quite a bit troubling to have her around. So for the most part, I'd rather just have her just go ahead and pass her on to the next. Alright. Do we need Yasuke? Okay. I'll go check the other quest then.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
Honored sir, the blessings of heaven upon you. I know you care for Lady Ochi as I do. Her spirit is failing. A visit to the Isle of Cats may bring her joy. She has often visits the Azuchi market. Perhaps you may want to seek her there. Sure. Alright, well I guess I'll go to Yasuke then. Oh, I forgot I gave... So he's only on an only glade build now. So apparently it gives more damage. Let's see. Oh, did I get a new bow? I'm good. I'll just stick with the Glade build for the sake, since it has 15 plus stat to a Naginata. That's a worthy style. That being said, I guess I'll go and give the Naginata its love. Or some love. Huh? I think we're gonna do this just for ease. That gives my mind some ease, knowing I don't have to worry about it. And then we can go and do Impale. Gives 50% damage and moving them up to 13 meters away, and then release become vulnerable. Now moves further, and then of course pushes back. I'm sure these little extra bits give you extra damage, so I'm not worried about that.
You look well, like you've settled into life here.
I must say it is lovely. A rustic sort of charm, but
That's nice.
You have complaints already?
complaint is a terrible harsh word. My keen and sophisticated eyes have spotted room for improvement, is all.
Should I summon a scribe? How long is this list of improvements?
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty, something to invite joy into this place. Other than your sparkling wit, I mean. For the moment, I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot from which to contemplate the chaos.
More color. Ibuki is right. I could gather flower seeds for them. Blue anemone are their favorite. I will find a vibrant patch of flowers and collect seeds.
I think am I supposed to go for that?
The better the gift.
And then there's also a quest over here. When am I supposed to go for freaking bright blue anemone seeds? I might also probably wait for spring, I imagine, since it's a springtime problem. Ay, caramba. In either case. Oh, we have another one at the front door. Okay, there we go. I found an Iga.
I hope you will forgive my intrusion. I will be brief.
Well,
For decades, I have run a modest yet lucrative fighting tournament.
Ah.
Though not fully legal. Control of the tournament was seized by a band of cruel, heartless, and most formidable warriors. Not only do they excel in their respective martial arts, but they execute their enemies. And anyone they feel could one day oppose them.
that does not sound like a fair fight.
Which is why I have come to you. I admit, I have felt the ripples of your good deeds throughout the country. Your bravery has become renowned. Fight, and rid our land of its most depraved warriors. And save me and countless others from servitude. And an undeserved slow death.
See you around, Chief.
That is everything. Please consider my proposal.
I will. And now my man just sits down by the fire. Fair enough. Alright, quests have been gathered. I will worry about the rest later. Alright, I guess I could finish it up. I know they're in Iga. They are found in Iga in the southeast of Hijiyama. Hey, Ashford. Let's go, man. How you been? They are east of Kashwari village. So they're somewhere in this direction. Okay. Yeah, trying to, man. As far as I know. At least it's warm out. So, it's not raining, so don't have to deal with flooding. How about you? How's that internship coming along? You still waiting? Or are you still... Yeah, I think you were waiting on it, if I remember right. East of the Kashwari village. Is it a water plant? Got some free tech stuff at work, so it's always good. What type of stuff? If you would like to divulge, I would love to hear. What's up, Chief? You're doing good. A lot of work today. Good. It's always wonderful to hear. Blue anemone. Am I gonna even find this during the winter? I got two mini PCs and a Lenovo ThinkPad. Another one? Nice. They just don't need it anymore or something? Yeah, I would say they're pretty decent, yeah. I used one as a, how do I explain it? I used one as like a gaming laptop for a little while. So. Ooh. Gotcha. No. Can't dodge it for some reason. Ooh. Home theater PC. That's decent. Definitely a good use of the mini PC. How's that gonna work, if I may ask? If you have time to divulge as well on that.
Remarkable plants just thrived so well. Even out of
Blue anemone. Just gonna ignore the fight nearby.
These are the anemone I seek. The most.
What's up, Chief? Put a custom operating system on it and I'll have movies and stuff on it. So there's not like a way to take like say like a streaming site and put it on there. Yeah, tetrabyte storage. Oh, that's amazing. Is there not like a way to like do that though, to like attach some format of like streaming service to make it have multiple? Oh, good. Yeah, so that'll be nice then too. That's an amazing feature to have actually on a computer like that, just to have it available at your home. That's good. And it'll be entirely devoted just to that. Nice. What about the other one? That's only gonna take one of them, so. You gonna do anything with the other piece? Back to Ibuki. And the other one will be for retro emulation. So like retro games that'll be emulated like Ratchet and Clank and stuff. Oh. Okay, so like pixel games. Okay. Proper pixel games. Gotcha. That's a good thing. Oh my. Might have to put those in the sacrifice bin. Well, that's good. And then the Lenovo, what are you gonna do with that? How the frick did you even get back there, dude? Yeah, of course. Better than throwing it away. Give it some new purpose. It's very kind of the company to give it to you, because then they're just gonna throw it out. For Linux testing. What type of testing, if I may ask? If you have time to divulge as well on that.
Here,
Nice
for
place.
you. A gift of future color and joy. Blue anemone
Ah,
seeds.
okay.
I had hoped to find a
What does that
brighter,
do?
bluer patch.
Does that just help you like
But
understand
these
Linux
were
more?
hardy. They will grow well, wherever you plant them.
What a thoughtful gift, Yasuke. I don't know what to say.
I am glad to see you happy, my friend.
Gotcha, so you just get used to using them.
Now you will never forget me.
Understanding.
For every cluster
Understanding.
of blue, you
I like
will
that.
wonder,
It definitely makes sense
was
to
it
go
the
and be able to have that
key?
opportunity.
I
So
will
you're just
not
gonna download
forget
multiple
you.
versions on it, different ways, and just use it then? How in the world does it even get back here? I'm so confused. Oh, here we go. Wait, kitty. Oh, is that just the relaxation place? Oh. My bad. Okay. That's definitely a good way of going about it. That's exciting. Such a nice ripe opportunity, of course. Oh, you're also gonna be able to go back there as well. Nice. Definitely a beneficial inclusion there as well. Oh, nice, man. I'm happy for you. That definitely makes it well for you. That being said, how about the internship? What about it's going well, if you have time for that as well? How's it going? Well. Yeah, no problem. Happy to hear that things are going right. Alright, let's go talk to our Kitsumine. Had my first support call today. How'd that go? Did they say you did pretty well? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nervousness seems about right on the first time. But everything went well? As best at least as it could have, I guess, in your opinion. There she is. Right into ice cold water. Let's go! I guess that's understandable being nervous. I understand that feeling.
Impressive view. It is. This place. Your mother?
My mentor.
Gotcha. Do you manage to help him do that?
He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. No. It is fine. It's just...
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. My father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Good. I mean, as long as it worked out. Obviously, I know, like, with companies like that, you may not be able to divulge everything, so I don't want to break any NDAs for you. I'd rather keep everything as tight as need be. Obviously, though, completely understand, man. I believe me. $5 minutes? That's all you had time for? Dang gum. I mean, considering you're able to at least get him in there, hopefully in a good way. No worries, right? No, of course. Why wouldn't you be stressed? Not much time, given chance, and all that. It's worrying, of course. I've felt that way before too with similar situations. Maybe not in the same context, but I do understand. Last minute things. Well, I'm happy to hear that. As far as me, I can't say I have had much so far. At the moment, I've been dealing with just a few things emotionally and mentally at the moment that have been
an underground storage chamber.
More or less been going okay.
There could be some sake here.
I don't like Microsoft for that. Always license problems. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not kidding. I've had to deal with Windows myself, and trying to get that stuff reinstalled was a pain. And they were really helping me try to figure out the problem either.
Fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
I'm okay. Just a lot of reinstatement into what I'm doing in the ministry. So it's... God felt like it was time to do that again, so... Or to do a reinstatement and remembering, so it's been quite rough being a reinstatement. He has it done in a particular way that it's rough. For me. It's a humbling experience, and it's it's a humiliating one that humbled me. So, and then plus the reality of the emotional context of everything, it hurt. But I also understand necessary, completely necessary. So, I've been in a bit of a rough patch, while at the same time being in a bit of a good patch. But that's the thing about valleys, they're scary and hurtful, but it's where you're going to find the best food in the world. You're not going to find food up in the hills, you're only going to find food down the valleys. So, I respected his decision, and I knew he was doing the right thing. Of course. And I'm respecting his plan, what he's decided for me, and even though that's hard too, it's something I have to accept.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushibaiki.
I said I might.
Appreciate it though, man.
Join.
I'm gonna do the same here for you as well on your journey with your internship.
Who do I get to kill?
That's
of course.
not our purpose. We're trying
Like I said,
to build
anything
a
interesting
better,
going on, of
more
course, beyond
peaceful world.
what you've already mentioned?
I know. I jest. But look, The Ikoiki were smashed.
Problem?
Enryakuji was burned to the ground.
Anything been playing?
The
Anything you're
daimyo's
working on?
maker and the endless
Just
wars,
something
well,
exciting
they
for you,
never
man.
end.
Anything?
So what does your Ikki have to offer me? Other than a swift and violent death?
Adventure.
What kind of adventure?
The kind where you do more than
college
hang
assignments.
around a burnt-out ruin.
Sound like my man
with a wise but
in France.
somewhat
He's
tiresome
dealing with
and
some similar situations
possibly
right now.
drunk old man.
He's trying to get into an
Alright,
internship
man.
right now to study some
I'll
things.
try it out.
So he's an engineer.
You do something for me. Meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and
Yeah.
beyond.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no
Cool.
castles left.
Well, of course, though, my
Don't
man in
worry.
France, who I'm
I'll
talking
be
about, he has some plans that he would rather go into like studying, researching stuff in like the physics world. So obviously, he's looking more towards professors. Though he also has something lined up with like a tech company, and so he also has that as well. So he's doing a lot of different things. He's applying for a lot of different internships. So that's what he's working on right now. He designs computer chips for ASML. I don't know if you heard of that. I have not heard of ASML. Would you care to explain? And yeah, physics, yeah. I do too. He's a really smart dude. He keeps worrying about it. I'm like, dude, you have nothing to worry about. You're like, you study quantum physics for a hobby. I don't know anyone who does that. Or he did when I first met him. He doesn't do it much anymore, but like, still. So I'm like, you're gonna be fine. But regardless, beyond that, ASML is a company designed machines to create cute computer. Okay, so it's just a computer chip company. Okay, gotcha. Well, I have a quest now in Wakasa. Beyond the other quests I have in Wakasa, basically the backbone of society. Yeah, maybe. At least people who need their phones and social media, I would say you hit it pretty much on the nail. If anything, the backbone of society is fire. Without fire, people would fall. Or heat, I guess would be the proper term, actually, not really fire. But heat goes definitely a long way in protecting people. Yeah, I guess we can go do that for Yak. Or I guess now it's find time to go to Yamato. Or Yamato, I don't know how to say that word, you know, forgive me. Yeah. I would just say warmth, shelter, and water are like the backbones of society. Well, actually, no. Those are like the things. But the backbone of society is willing enough to help each other, is what some people say. Because being able to fix a broken bone and take the time to mend for someone who's useless is the backbone of society. So being able to help each other is pretty much the backbone of society. In truth. Obviously, I know you mean that in like a different, in like a different way. In like a metaphorical way. Because everyone uses a phone now, which has computer chips. But yeah, like helping one another has been shown to be like what kind of started societies. Even though obviously if you read the Bible, societies have been around for a long time as well as helping each other. But we're not going to go into that whole degree, though we could. But yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. I know what you meant. I meant like in technological society. Oh, definitely. Which everyone now has a technological piece of equipment, so now everyone's a part of that society. At least within like America and rich countries. And some poor countries do have access to technology. But not all of them, of course. But no, I knew what you meant. My bad. I'm ruining it with logic and reason. That being said, that's pretty cool that your uncle's an engineer. But yeah, my friend my man in France who's I don't know if I think you've talked to him maybe once on here on channel. His name's Volsoon. And yeah, me and him have actually been hanging out on Saturdays. I'll play a game and he'll watch and help me with it because he wants me to play it. And so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll appease it. It's Turing Complete. I don't know if you heard of that or not. It's a logic game, and he wanted me to play it, so I said, why not? It's a good time to hang out with him as well. But he's really smart. He's really intelligent. He's a really cool dude. And so, it's been a nice time hanging out with him, of course. What the world? Oh, I'm gonna need these, aren't I? I don't like when they give me arrows. Yeah. I'm happy for him. So. Oh. I wish I could just light stuff. I wouldn't have to have like a bow or anything. But whatever. Any game you've been getting into recently? If you care to share about that, would love to hear. I just need a bow. Lots of cool archer setup. Man, that's just gonna happen. I didn't have a choice. What am I supposed to do? Looks like that'll be broken up on the other side. Have I played the Ratchet and Clanks recently or anything? Or just been kind of chilling? Still working on Mafia 2. DLC's almost finished. 2/3 done in. Nice. It's been an enjoyable experience, I imagine, for you being able to play all those, of course. No Ratchet and Clank yet? Oh, I forgot. That's right. You never played Ratchet and Clank when I first met you. But you didn't... Or I think you... Did you play Ratchet and Clank? Or no? I know you popped in around Ratchet and Clank. I just don't remember if you actually enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. Or if you had played it before. Never did. Fair enough. My bad. Completely understandable as well. Sounds like a game like everyone well knows about, so. I can't remember. When did I meet you? What was the first time you popped in? Was it on a Ratchet and Clank? Sly Cooper as well? Yeah, I don't think I don't remember you playing any of those. Which is fine. I mean, like I said, it was a game that was kind of went under the radar. I can't remember when I first met you. Which I can feel kind of bad about. You think it was Ratchet and Clank? Possibly. That's the most, like, earliest memory I have. Fair enough. I respect it, of course, as well. Being able to play such a game as, like, Mafia, or even wanting to play Ratchet as well is a nice way as well. Like I said, dumb fun. That's what I've always liked about him. Even though I think it could probably use less innuendos in the early stages, but I'm not going to be one to judge that. Like, this reminds me so much of Tomb Raider in some aspects. What? I said there was a chest back here. Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. Beyond that, though, I can't really say much else interesting has been going on here. I mean, besides, like, the fact I've been reading. Play Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raiders? Okay, so, like, the newer ones. Gotcha. I didn't know if you meant the olders or the newer ones. Yeah, that was a really good one. I tried streaming it. I didn't finish it up. I probably should have finished it. But I think I was having graphical glitches. So I stopped because I didn't think it would be a nice time for everyone to watch, to be honest, as you can imagine. So. Ah. It's similar to Uncharted. Yeah, very is. I actually like Uncharted 2 as well. That's a really good game as well. I've only ever played the 4th and the one after it on stream. I've never actually played the other 3. At all or on stream. Yeah. It just happens with computers. Not all computers can handle the game running it, even when you set it to lower graphics, so. I understood that the assignment was done, I did what I needed to do, and I moved on. So. As far as I was aware. Oh boy. Uncharted? As a clarification? Okay, well that's interesting. I need to get in that room to undo that. Yeah, I think I watched my dad play them. It's like I've never like not experienced them in my life. I just never got to play them myself. I think because either I was too busy or I didn't really have the time at the time. But I did want to play them. They're really fun. And they're not too bad in terms of, like, violent. I mean, obviously there's gun shooting and stuff, but, like, other than that, like, the actual puzzle solving, everything is pretty decently okay. I did like it. Have you played Uncharted? Any of them at all, or no? Okay, so this does not go in there. Pretty much any game has violence these days. Yeah. Alright. You've only played 4. That's good. That's actually a good one to play anyway. I will say one thing about the Uncharted. I don't necessarily know how true this is. But obviously, it's more of an opinion than a reality of truth. Is that you really probably could start about anywhere on them, and they really don't make much difference in what you need to understand about the game. All you just need to know is that you're a treasure hunter, and that you are fighting off people that somehow get there before you, basically. So, though of course some things do help to like understand like how they came from, where they came from, but beyond that, yeah. So not a bad thing to play on. Even like the Lost one, like the Lost Legacy, that one also is pretty similar too. You just don't really need to know much to play it. But then it gives you like some backstory about like your characters you're playing with or as. Well, that's weird. Interesting. Okay, can't move that. I'll just light it up. I can't see a thing in here. Finds Journal of Francis Drake. In the other games, he follows a journal to treasure. Yeah. Which is really cool. That one was really fun. I mean, I remember watching my dad play him. A lot of my gaming knowledge comes from my dad, watching my dad or I played him as well. That's how I understood some of it. One of the few that I've only played that my dad has is like Assassin's Creed. My dad never got into it as much as I did. Ah, interesting. Oh yeah. He's got an amazing hand of art as well. I'm obviously like someone else did the artwork, but like in reference like the character, he's a wonderful drawer. To be able to like copy things decently well. Okay, so what did that do for me? I'm guessing this pushed open the way. Now I can push this forward, can't I? Yep. That was the problem. There's our treasure. Same Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you mean like the writing style? Yeah. I like when a game has like a proper journal and not just like a log that you can look through sometimes. That was one thing about like Subnautica I liked, or even just generally having like its own touch, not just being like a black screen. I like it when it's like actually kind of like personalized. It's a little detail, but it's cool. Like with God of War and like the Nordic worlds, that one had a similar feature where like everything was kind of drawn by his son, so it looked really cool. Per adrenaline field, that's actually really good, especially for someone like Yasuke. I don't like the look of this though. I've been liking the look of these like bold like Japanese master. Yeah, gives them like that sense of like they're actually like got like a touch of sentimentality in their mind, or even like just a sensitive side. Please like artwork, which is really cool. I agree. Think about it. Keep the helmet or the weird hat. It's been helping me with the damage reduction. Yeah, I'd agree. They basically are movies, aren't they, nowadays? Even like this one, except there's like a lot of like side character drama that's like, Can I just like unequip? Dang it. No, I agree fully though. Yeah, they're basically all just movies now, aren't they? Guess I got a new katana. So, yeah. Unless of course you play like a roguelite or like arcade-ish style games. Those are, I guess, probably aren't like the only things that are like, the exception for movies. But like AAA titles, I know what you mean. That's definitely true. Okay, I don't know why I keep highlighting it. It doesn't want to check out. That's weird. So. Sorry, I'm just checking all my skills and make sure I'm good to go. Alright, so that is done in Yakuza. And we can move on to the next destination. Which movie was that? Oh, hey, can you go finish this up? The characters in the heist mostly were based on a movie called Heat. I think I've heard of it, I've never watched it. Yeah, I think I've heard of a movie like that. That's interesting. One heist from GTA 4 is exactly that movie. That's funny. Just rip it off a movie. Not a bad thing. I mean, obviously not like good for copyright infringement, but obviously when you see a good story, it's kind of hard to beat that. And it's just like, just copy paste. At least in terms of like a general storyline. Called
Your
creative.
animals are safe now.
Yeah.
Lousy bastards. They deserved it. Thank you.
Well, I mean, like people have
Let's
done Jesus'
hope my
story over and
pop
over.
shat on their shoes before they sold him.
You know, like a good person giving up their life for many. Excuse me, including bad and good people. Just for the sake of having freedom of choice. Like, you know, like the assassins in this game. They give up their freedom, quote unquote, to help those in the world to have their freedom in the dark. Which more or less has a similarity to Jesus, but obviously with some more, I would say, sinful attributes. Not in a bad way though. Interesting. I guess we can go touch on it. Yeah, I've seen it. What's it called? I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking about though. It's like a third-person story, and you're like in the world of Jesus, but you play as like a third party, and you do quests and stuff like that, and you're just kind of like historically looking around and doing stuff for people. And I think you do touch on Jesus this time. Yeah, I think I've heard of it though. I remember I actually thought about streaming it, but obviously, we'll see. I need my horse. So if you happen to remember the name, that would be helpful, but if you don't worry about it. This way. No worries. But like I said, I did think about playing it. I think it's a good option. I think it'd be something fun.
Carefully. I need to be quiet.
Yeah, that makes me kind of helpful. Then again, it may also be a different game, so you may actually be finding a different one than I was thinking.
Perfect spot.
That's it. Yeah, it was Gate Zero, wasn't it? That was the name of the game. It's a good game. I think I've seen images of it. I remember people actually got to playtest it, and I think I saw some pretty decent playtests. It's more puzzly, which I'm fine with. I like puzzle games anyway. And just experiencing like the world of Jesus in a different light would be nice as well. That's risky. That's a risky playthrough. Yeah, that's risky, because if they don't portray it right, it could go wrong. I mean, like, The Chosen did a really decent job without, like, too much butchering it. Because obviously they have someone representing Jesus. But it depends on what they do. Like, if they make it, like, more of, like, a narrative story, and they try to keep it as, like, close to the Bible as possible, obviously with some creative freedom, like The Chosen, then it could go good. Yeah, now if they make it more of like a free roaming thing where you can like do things like earn experience and stuff like that, I think that's where it could get a bit questionable. But I think if they do it right, it'll be fine. Like as a narrative, it'll be good. just to see Jesus through Jesus' eyes, maybe, and just maybe even help try to think. But it's a free roam. Yeah, it could be rough. Obviously, though, I will not judge until it's out, and then judge from that point. Because right now, I have no basis on which to judge, since I don't know it very well and what they're trying to do. To make mods, well, leave it to the gaming community to make stupid decisions. That doesn't mean the game's a bad concept. It just means that sinful man can turn it into something it's not supposed to be. Which, that's the theme of the Bible, so. Wouldn't be the first time. Surely won't be the last. But it's not surprising. I'm not surprised. I'll be surprised if it doesn't become disrespectful.
Omonushi has called you here.
Homononushi. The kami. Not that I know of.
So.
The call of a kami is subtle, often heard by the
But that just depends.
something else.
I do like this gate zero though. What they're doing is a good idea. It's a third-person way of like exploring the world without really touching too much on Jesus, and just getting to kind of interact with his people.
But the result is the same. Omonunushi is
Pretty cool.
unsettled.
What can be done?
Join me in tribute to Omonunushi. Offer sake at his 3 shrines. Clarity will follow.
You rarely hear sake and clarity together. But I'll pay Omononushi tribute.
My fellow kannushi hide in a nearby village, too afraid to lead in the worship of Omonunushi.
Is that something that they are working? That someone's working on?
Shrines?
Yes. Without the priest's guidance.
Or are you just talking about like in the future, like with the way it's going?
If it is not restless spirits behind the shrine attacks, then who is to blame?
I fear only a human mind could start up such turmoil and treachery. Yet its scope is
No, it'd be
beyond
very
any
cool.
one
You kidding me? That'd be
person.
great.
A conspiracy. If true, its
Let me say,
members
I
will
don't-
have power and influence. They need to
I
be
don't see how
stopped.
that would be too hard,
It might
considering
weaken
like
their
there are
leader.
similar situations where you
Death
could
is
do
the
that.
only path. Then do what
So-
you must.
I'm surprised it's not been done already, but I'm not surprised that it hasn't been done already. Or sorry, I'm surprised it hasn't been. How do I say this? I would be surprised if it had been done already. I'm not surprised it hasn't. Just because people may not want to make it and then
Here.
feel awful about it.
I will pray. You appease Omonunushi with the sake. Oh, great Omonunushi. We offer gratitude to you for your blessings.
But that would be
and
interesting.
Guidance.
Here in Kentucky, we have like the Ark. Like the Ark,
Visit the two
the Ark
remaining shrines.
exhibit that they made. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But here, like here in Kentucky where I live, they have like the Ark exhibit. I don't live close enough to it to be like a walk, but and we went there like once, and they had a VR thing you could actually sit in. They kind of took you like a weird like robotic journey through it, and it was pretty well decent. They even had like a mister where like whenever like a waterfall went by, you had like mist on your face, so you kind of got like. So, but it's a house now, if I'm right. You saying someone in the Netherlands made an Ark to 101 and then said, I'm gonna make it a house now. Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah, I would say that's kind of how ours is. Thing is, though, it also has like references to like how they kept like the animals and what they thought maybe it would have happened. Like they showed maybe dinosaurs could have been in it. They showed maybe how the bugs would have been taken care of. Like someone would have been put in jars with like a little feeding tube, and then that's like a dump tray. Obviously, in like the very most top part, they had gardening going on. They had blacksmithing already. They could write. They could do all kind of things. Obviously, no one knows, but it was pretty cool to see. Well, what they did in like this one is that they kept like jars that were like clay jars. They had like a lid on it that was sealed. They had breathing holes, and then they had like a little feeding tube, and they just threw food down the tube. And then they kind of showed how like they had like this weird like tray formatted, because they only talk about him building the Ark. They don't really say how the animals were kept in the Ark. He just said make this Ark to this dimension. But obviously this is also just a vision for Moses, so it's kind of hard to know, because you know God only gave him so much information that he needed to know to talk about the past. So obviously they never went to like the specifications of the rooms, how the rooms were supposed to be set, and how they were supposed to be organized. For all we know, God could have gave him that information.
Repeat
Or maybe
the
Noah just had the
ritual.
wisdom to build
For all
multiple
your
rooms
little
for all the
trouble,
animals.
You need fear nothing on this mountain.
Who knows? Obviously, not scriptural. Nothing in scripture shows us, so... Yeah. So, obviously, with the first 5 books of the Septuagint, it's kind of hard to say. But it is understandable that it could have been possible. And that's what they were saying. It was possible. It wasn't like a concrete, like, this is how it was. It was just an option thing that maybe it could have happened like this, where this is how they kept the animals. This is what they had done. They were refined. They had crafts. They had writing. Yada da da da.
Oh, great Omononashi.
So,
I offer gratitude for your blessings.
who knows?
And
At the end of the day.
guidance.
But that's why it is a miracle. You're right. That is why it's a miracle. They also reference that some bugs would have just floated on the water, like on logs and stuff. That's how they survived. So they didn't necessarily need to like be all stored on the
I'll go
boat.
to the last shrine.
So
Once I'm done,
the only ones that had to
I'll
be
go
stored on the
find
boat were like bugs that like couldn't fly or probably couldn't deal with the water, like delicate stuff like butterflies, bumblebees, probably like stick bugs, spiders, things like that. Things that just couldn't make it on their own. Because obviously there are some bugs that can do just fine on their own in the water. Like you probably could have put like a dragonfly at a young age. A dragonfly could have survived at a young age since they live in water most of their life anyway. And they probably would have been fine. But again, salt water, so no telling. But that was, like I said, that was like their reference of how they think some of the bugs made it. That, So who knows? I did think it was cool. It was a cool idea.
From spirits, are you? Then you are a fool.
Is that an insult? I've been called much worse.
Also, I think that God did not account for different types of the same animal because they evolved into the habitats they went to. I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty much right with everything else.
You're not looking for
because like if you look at like Darwin's finches, they all adjusted to like their food and whatever they were eating. Some had long beaks and shallow, some had thick beaks, someone had like, small thin ones for nuts. So, you never knew. So I think that it's possible that that was very much how it was, but they did just take like a kind, because the scripture does just say kinds. And, assuming that they take it from our version of science, kinds is a very basic form of animal. So it's just, like 4-legged, maybe cat, some type of dog, some type of bird, some type of, gator or reptilian, and that's all they took. So they didn't have to take like a large amount of animals. They just took maybe like 2 of every kind. So.
Now, if it is answers you want,
obviously different. So that's definitely a different. So that's definitely more in line with scripture.
A fine young man.
And of course, the world was in disarray at this point, so everything was like having to be slowly like drained away, and whatever was reshaped, the animals did have to adjust to anyway. So that also makes sense as well.
Good side, take a gift. Persimmon.
The only ones that didn't were like the fish. The fish just lost, and like all the marine animals, they just lost their habitat slowly. Other than that, they were fine. They just pretty much went back to normal. They were living their best life throughout that whole time. They had food, they had water source, they had more homeland, they were just living it. So. They talked about the dinosaurs that they could have made it on the ark, but they would have been like children. They wouldn't have been like a full-fledged adult. Like, yeah, they say like they were like babies, or even just the eggs. Like they just had eggs, but that doesn't make sense. So they probably just young ones. And the thing is, I think that makes more sense because with every animal, because they wouldn't have had to eat much, they wouldn't have had to do much, they would have probably been more subject to be calmer because they were young. Because young animals tend to have a bit more of a innocent mindset, so they don't always go and hurt each other. So it's more possible that they were very young. Yeah, so I mean, that also works better. So being only 40 days, the animals didn't have much time to mature that much to cause havoc. So I find it very more likely they probably would have been young. They wouldn't have been like old creatures or, like mature. They would have been pretty young. So you probably talk about like month-year-old to 6 months years old. So some of them are just getting out into the maturity. Some of them are still within like the immature range. And that would make sense for T-Rexes. That makes sense for the long-necked dinosaurs. That makes sense for pteranodons to, quadrupedal dinosaurs to bipedals. It would make sense for all of them. And then they just, of course, like you said, separated and became what they became as time went on. So. So who knows? You know, you never know. Daimo and Yamato. Okay, we'll have to worry about that a little later. I just want to at least get the quest going. I don't have to do it with Yasuke. You can do that. It really is. Now, at the end of the day, is it beneficial to our salvation? It depends on what you learn from it. And depends on how your mind works. Some would say no, some would say yes. It depends on how logical and thinker you are than some. Like, for me, I don't think it is necessary in, like, just being saved and being salvation. I don't think it's fully necessary. But, like, if you want to, like, understand the world and understand how to love God more and praise Him more, it helps in that regard. So, like, wow, think about how, you know, proficient he was, how thoughtful he was, how ahead of the thinking he was about it. There, yeah, he was great at it.
The answer is no.
I am sorry. I
So,
did not mean to cause offense.
From there, I think it's amazing.
I will not duel you. I know you and why you have been sent. But my son lies dead. My lords in disarray. The last time
if anything, the main lesson I think that God's trying to at least get across, we don't know, at least from what I've learned from it, is how much God was ready to destroy the world, and yet how much grace He really did have for the world at the time. Because remember, at the time before the flood, the world was in a way where He was like, I'm done with this place. But then He saw Noah and stuff like that, and He's like,
I would not dare say that for mere pride.
we can do better. So obviously,
I ask only that you draw the touchy one last time before you renounce.
if anything, it just shows the love of God that He had for the people of the world, even in their worst state, and the animals too. Because like He didn't necessarily need to save the animals, but He did, because He knew how much we needed Him as much as how much, you know, they were beneficial and how much He loved them as well.
Let us return.
I'm sorry, I just want to at least get you ready for battle. My bad, Chief. They're like the same sword. I'll just take a 10+ damage. So, it's definitely a neat thing, though. I think you're right. Alright, time to focus up for our battle. I do love the story about Noah, though. It's an amazing story. That being said, obviously there's some sinful parts in it, like toward the end. But still a good one.
And once this is done, I will never take up the sword again.
Well, okay, yeah, possibly. I also did some research into, like, okay, let's say the meteor did hit, and I looked into it. The thing that they say about it is that it would have caused, it's possible it could have caused giant tsunamis, and that when it hit, tsunamis spread fast and across all the world, and it would have caused some decent damage. So, and obviously, we don't know how the world looked at the time, if it did change, because obviously, like, the plates change and all that, so we don't necessarily know how the world was formed. But obviously, just, like, their known world of Mesopotamia is where, like, he thought he was. Obviously, there's a few other locations that they thought Noah lived, but, generally, with Noah, it's possible that meteor did leave a crater, because there's a crater, and there's something hit it, or something caused that crater, because something smashed it, or something eroded, or something. And then all the water rushed and hit everything, thus causing the giant erosions, the major hittings, the local floods, and then also the reports of stories from Gilgamesh to other locations. I want to say there might even be a Native American story here in North America about a giant flood, but I don't know. But obviously that could have been passed down from Noah's children. So it's insane, the fact that it's possible that a meteor still could have hit and did cause some stuff. It really is. So, I mean, do I think that it was just the flood that got rid of the dinosaurs? No, but I did think it did start a process. At the end of the day, I think humans got rid of the dinosaurs. They killed them off or got rid of them and made them extinct. And the reason why we don't find bones is because they rot away. Bones rot away on the surface if they don't get buried. Fossils are only caused by rapid burial. So, and I think deep, if I remember correctly. So the ones upstairs don't get shown because sediment doesn't show it because they go rotted away and they don't have time to be buried. You know, because we see how fast bones decay up in the real world, and they decay pretty fast. I mean, like we have a tortoise nearby that passed away and got ran over, and I've already seen its shell. It's not even been like a month. That thing's already pretty much gone. There's just some bits of left of it that show that there was even something there. And then snakes turn into jerky, and I'm like, dude, like, bigger stuff takes a while, but with all the amount of animals that are probably around, I'm sure they got mauled, and gone. So that's something I think about as well. Well, actually, it was a snapping turtle. Sorry, it was a snapping turtle that had passed away. It was on the road, and you know what happens on the road. So, you know, all I see left of this thing is just some bits of shell and some skin left over. I've seen snakes so that get left over and they get torn up and turned to jerky. The vultures come in, they peck their way at it. They're probably about the biggest thing that takes care of them. There was a groundhog around here as well, same thing, and it's just it rotted fast. And these things are decently sized animals, so I'm like, I can only imagine a big sized creature would just rot it away. But again, that's a theory. That's something you really can't test. But as far as I know, humans do have a history of getting rid of animals on their own accord just because they overhunt, overwant, overdesire, and, you know, take the world and turn it into something it's not meant to be turned into. So that's why I think about it like that. Ooh, he did heavy attack.
Your technique, sublime.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Yeah. The thing is, all they are is just a form of pigeon. So I have heard that they might be bringing them back. The thing about being able to bring them back to maybe probably like the kind of the pigeon world, since they are pretty much their closest related. That means I have heard they brought back the dire wolf already. So dire wolf is back in action. So it's only been 3 so far. So I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, very lot of spinny attacks. It's got a very like ballet style fighting style. A mammoth.
What a fight!
That thing is, they have probably like the closest DNA to that, since they have like. But the problem is finding the right type of elephant to do it with.
You're right.
That's probably hard because they gotta find the right elephant to match, and then they gotta do like all the genome sequencing.
It's my whole heart. I cannot cut it out. But I am not the legend you think I am. I failed my son. I failed as a swordsman. To even raise.
Best thing, also, you also gotta find out where to place them. Like, either they gotta go back in Russia, they gotta go in Russia, or they gotta go to Greenland, or they gotta go to like Canada. Like, there's not many places where you can put that thing. Same with like the sabers. Like, they're probably like an American or Russian. I don't exactly know where they were found, but I think they were found here in America. Either way, though, they're a decent, like, hairy creature, so they gotta be put in a somewhat decently cold place.
Perhaps you are right.
Like, I can see like North America.
Perhaps I do.
That's questionable.
We will hold each other up. Together, we will make each other.
Did we just make a friend of him? Wait, is he an ally? No, he's an ally. Oh, he became a scout! Pog! Big Pog! Rat tail finisher. But yeah, that would be kind of cool to see him, don't get me wrong, but I also wonder how their temperament's going to be. As far as I know, historical things, I think, show that mammoths were not exactly the kindest of creatures. They were very wary of people. Though people did follow them like the Native Americans followed the buffalo. Because they migrated a lot. They didn't really stay in one place. And it was really hard to keep them, like... I imagine probably pretty hard to keep them caged. Kind of like caribou. But then again, caribou have been seen in zoos across the nations. And they've also been farmed as well, like in Alaska or in Canada. I think they get farmed pretty well. So, well, nowadays I'm sure it wouldn't take that much. Just take an elephant gun with you. I'm sure nowadays trying to hunt down an elephant would be a lot easier. Not the point though, but you know. What's this one do? I think I'll go with this one. But that would actually be a really good combo with this one within stats. That just makes this whole situation like a lot better. At least now I can have my gun or something back. So I intend to just go like a katana and then like a short range weapon since bow's kind of. I'm even willing to go with like a kanabo. Kanabo's pretty freaking good. Yeah, we go kanabo. Yeah, that was with like spears and bows. Nowadays we have guns that could probably take down an elephant pretty well. Not that you should, don't get me wrong, but. So I just got a scout from that. That's pretty cool, actually. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go over here for now, way. No, I'm finding all this interesting that we're able to like de-extinct a creature. I'm waiting for like the rhino to come back. That one that we just recently lost, the white rhino. I'm waiting for someone to bring that one back. That shouldn't be too long in the making, I'd imagine. I know that they saved its DNA for something like that. Like they kind of got ahead of it and said, you know what, maybe we should save that in case we manage to do it. Yeah, man. I'll be praying for you, man, as best I can over here on this side of this, in the States here. By the way, something can I share with you something before you go? Yeah, right rounds would be great. Just real quick before you head out. So, obviously, you don't have to, no worries, not gonna ask you to it or force you or make you feel like you need to. There is a Patreon that you are welcome to support the channel and help it be there. I think it's like $1, $5, 10 to 15, and 20 and 50 and 25. So, if you ever feel the need to one day, just want to let you know about it. If you ever need a link for it, do let me know. And I thought you're good to go. Just want to let you talk about it.
Fine.
I'll comply. Fine. How in the world do I get in there without getting caught with my pants down? Sleep. And that man, I wish you the best of always. And we just throw these guys in there. Have them help me out. Oh, you're good. No worries. I will put a link to it in the, I think there's one in the channel description on the channel. If not, I will work on it tonight and it'll be there whenever you need to look at it. But I would appreciate if you did. Obviously, like I said, no worries though. And obviously, no worries. You can. I'm patient. I'm not worried about it. Oh, okay, you did. Okay. Yeah, if you do feel like it, obviously, be cool. If not, no worries. I do wish you the best, man, as always, of course. Hope to see you again real soon. You too, man. Have a great day, brother. God bless you, man. See ya. Honor the shrine. Keyboard doesn't want to work with me today. It's the scene down in the fortress shop, Start saying random jargon. I feel that, man. God bless you, brother. Hope your keyboard heals from its sickness, too. See ya. Talk to Sutsui Junkai. Oh, that's a different quest. I forgot. I'm just going to look at locations. Mitsui. Interesting location. Not seeing anything of grand importance other than a Kakuraga. I'll purchase it. I got the money for it. Gives me another location to spawn at if I ever need a quick teleportation. Could duel. Could defend civilians from bandits. Could go work on this for now way. I think I'll probably do that first, and then I'll probably do these. And just start slowly working my way down the good old path. Grab me a quick drink real quick. Okay. Or Sprite, my bad. Actually, I haven't Sprite in a long time. Alright, do I want to keep this trigger poison on deflect? I think I do. I do like that sword, but I'm not going to keep it here for now. Just tag it for submittance. Hello, Valsoon. How are you? It's good to see you, my man. What's going on? What's going on? Throw that in there, too. Nope. Nope. Alright, we can just go ahead and move all those tagged over. How's we doing? How's we doing? Why is there water in this? That's scary. Oh no, is it a respiratory infection again? This reminds me of those little pizza crusts you get in like Lunchables here. So, gotcha. So it's just a cold. That's good. How's your internships coming along? Have everything back, or so far no comment? Crack cold one. Pepsi's version of Sprite. Still more of a fan of Sprite, though. Still waiting for an answer. On all Accords, or just the one with the tech company? Whoa. All of them. Gotcha. Well, I do hope in the waiting you'll be at peace knowing that I'm sure that they'll come around. I'm sure they have a lot of things to consider, too. I'm sure you're not the only one as well. Or maybe they're waiting for a certain timeline, who knows? But completely understandable, completely understandable. Still praying for you over here on the side of the States. In the meantime, anything interesting going on, by the way? Besides your illness. Well, unfortunately, that's the only way I can go. Interesting. You. Oh, great. I wish I could just slide under that with a freaking slide move, but unfortunately that's not a possibility. I miss the days in Assassin's Creed 3 and 2 where you could do that. Like a parkour sequence. Now that reminds me of Assassin's Creed 4, by the way. Whoa. No. Hey Ryan. Good to see you, man. Hope you got the notification this time around. If not, do let me know. No, nothing interesting. Fair enough. Have you been taking any meds, by the way, for your cold, by the way? Or have you just been kind of just trying to sleep it off at this point? Yep. Yep. Crawl, 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 crawl. Whoa, 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 whoa. make sure everything's going right. You're going fine. Okay, make sure everything's fine. Yep. Makes me want to play Spider-Man right now, I don't know why. Maybe I'll do a retouch on the series again, maybe in the future. Just took medication for the headache. Do you guys have cold medications over there where you're at? Like things that help you with, like, deal with colds? Or like these manage like the symptoms? Or is it just... I'm not like sure what you guys would even do, I'm sure. Not really sure. Oh. Interesting. So you guys don't have anything for colds over there in France? Really? So you're just waiting? Why is that? Why don't they have medication for cold mitigation? Or for cold symptom mitigation? Dude, where the frick am I going? Okay, I've already been over there. Where the frick am I going? Am I supposed to go down? No, I might have to go this way. Yeah, that seems right. There are some, but you don't have it. Okay. As I said, that seems kind of weird you guys wouldn't have that over there where you're at. Seeing you guys are a decently rich country, not like the richest, but obviously you guys are a rich country in terms of like economical status. Does that make sense? Okay. I'm sorry you don't have any, man. Hopefully you're able to get, maybe you can get your hands on some eventually. Are you just trying to drink bouillon then? And then just take a headache medication? There you go. There's my reward. Yoink. Spend for any unspent master. Are you serious? I mean, it kind of sucks, but are you serious? That's actually a thing? Capped at 200%. So basically, if you took away all your skill points, you could literally just have a ton of skill points. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna put that in storage. Pretty cool, though. Spaghetti with meatballs. Nice. It's a delicious meal. It's Italian comfort food. I love spaghetti. With or without meatballs. I mean, I like it with meatballs. I like it with shrimp. Well, not really shrimp, but sausage. Sausage is really good. If you ever get the chance to try it. I guess sausage does matter, though. Obviously, without the right sausage, it may not taste great. But beyond that, it does taste pretty good. That's nice. I would recommend I would recommend maybe making like a vegetable soup with that type of meat. And then if you have a decent amount of types of herbs, try to throw in some herbs in there as well. That should help your body fight off with some good nutrition. If you're able. I'm sure that would help you fight combat. Vitamin C also helps as well if you can get some hand on something with vitamin C in it. Like maybe orange juice or a type of what do you call those type of fruits? Orange type fruits, like orange, lemons, limes, tangerines, I guess, nectarines. That would also help as well. And also just staying hydrated with coconut water, or water, of course, or anything that might be beneficial to you. So, if you're able. That'll help your body feel a little better. Or at least give it the things it needs to fight off the infection. These aren't the best meatballs. I usually make them myself, but there are some cheap meatballs I bought in mid. Well, yeah, I figured you probably bought things that were just easy for you since you're kind of sick. So I understand. No, honestly, yeah, meatballs made by yourself, made by the human are the best. Or sorry, homemade meatballs are the best. So you can do whatever you want with them. So. Sorry, my English was not Englishing. See, I'm always for making homemade stuff. Homemade stuff is really good. I would eventually one day love to make homemade sausages. Cause I'll throw so many types of vegetables, or some vegetables in there. I'll throw some herbs in that thing. Man, those things would be freaking delicious. What's up, dear? But that's a future time, and I also have to get sheep intestines. There are some hard bits of fat. Yeah, that's another thing too about getting your own made. You can do what you want with it. You don't have to get like terrible types of meat.
Hello.
Do you? Hold on 1 second, lady. I'm just gonna make my offering to this. I believe that's Buddha. I'm actually not actually sure who that is.
If I may, are you a traveler or are you lost?
No.
No, that can't be Buddha.
Both.
I don't know who that is,
A
but
bit
that's
of
some type of
neither.
traveling person.
You have the look of someone on a journey. One with a great purpose. I am Mayu. Few pay respect to the Jizo statues. Those who do are
Jizo.
usually travelers, or those who have lost their way.
Figuratively or literally?
I find one usually accompanies the other.
So you are a traveler who has lost her way? Or perhaps you're waiting for someone?
You dodged my question.
I did. Not long ago, I lost my way. But I found purpose moving forward.
A kindred spirit.
Hmm.
May I offer a word of advice? Seek
What
out
type of
these
meatballs do you
Jizo
normally make?
statues. Make offerings to
Homemade.
Ojizo-sama. You will be doing me a personal favor. One I will reward.
How will you know I've done as you asked?
Call it an intuition of our kindred spirits. You will find the statues throughout the land, at crossroads and river crossings.
What if I've already done this?
Something tells me you've already made progress.
I have. Before you told me I dodged your question. But in truth, you dodged mine.
Pretty and astute. You asked if I had lost my way or if I was waiting for someone. Both are true. My husband. Off fighting a war like so many of us have had to do.
What do you add to
Never
it?
returned.
Do you just
I'm
take beef
sorry.
and just make a ball, or
It's
do you add
never
anything to
easy.
it?
We lose some of ourselves in the process, I think. Take a small token for your efforts and your company.
Thank you.
Come back after you pay respects to more Jizo statues. All, if you can.
I mean, I gotta pay homage to. I'm not against it, but how many of them do I have to pay homage to? 69, are you serious? I ain't getting that quest done anytime soon. So I finished that one up too, and Setsu. Interesting. Same with Yamashiro, but I'll do that in the future. Yeah, do you add anything to the basic meatballs, or are they just, like I said, just a chunk of beef you make into a ball form? Depends what you have in your kitchen. What's your most favorite way of doing it then? If you have a favorite way. Alright, let's go defend some people for some rapscallions. I guess that's the Kakorega. Like, I like doing mine with, like, eggs and onions. Diced onions. And then, some herbs, obviously. One of my favorites is fennel. If you ever get some fennel seeds on you, I don't know if you know what fennel is. But fennel's a really good one. Maybe mix it with some, like, thyme or something. Those two really go well together. Or even just like oregano too, like just some like basic Italian ingredients like oregano and I'm trying to think of another one. Parsley, basil. Those go really good too. And garlic. Obviously all depends on the person making it though, of course. You add flour, breadcrumbs, eggs, onion, garlic, and spices. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would do. Yeah, just some basic meatballs that have some decent setting. But obviously, if you don't have it in the kitchen, you don't have it in the kitchen. It's quite the hard endeavor when you don't have everything you need in the kitchen. So, soy sauce. That's a different twist on it. Why soy sauce? I'm just wondering your culinary choice for that. I forgot I already did this part. Oh, didn't I need Yasuke? I talked to freaking Yasuke. Oh, Yasuke, I need you. All tool affliction buildup is bleed. I mean, not bad. I'll change it up. Cause I like to cook in soy sauce or mirin. What's mirin? Nah, that's the right one. I don't get why they keep showing me this stuff. I don't need to see any other stuff I got. That's new. What was this one? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We can just go with combo enders. Alright. Uyasuke. Oh. Okay, yeah, I've heard of that.
You handle yourselves well.
I love cooking in
Who taught you to fight like
vinegar or wine. Or vinegar.
He's just at the top of the hill. He taught
Or
us
sorry, vinegars,
He
wines,
gave us courage. Showed us we can
and
stand up to these thugs.
wicked spirits or bandits. It doesn't matter. We'll take
yeah, usually
them
those
all
two.
on.
Salt and of course
Oh, well,
oil.
friends.
But
Your strength is matched only by your heart.
depends on what you're cooking with.
Only teaching the kanabo. Could this be the master that Nobutsuna Sensei sent me to challenge?
I can feel that. I guess since I'm already here, I might as well go challenge him with the cannibal. I said I don't know. I feel like without Asian dishes, soy sauce is really hard to use. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're gonna teach me something about cooking with soy sauce. Is it because like the salty flavor, or is it or the salt, or is it because like the flavor? Sesame oil. You love the taste. Fair enough. Like I said, is that the same reason with like the soy sauce, because like the salt taste, or the just the taste of it?
Yasuke, Nobutsuna Sensei sent you, didn't he?
Yes. I came to prove that I am worthy of learning the kanabo. But it seems you are preoccupied.
I will offer a dilemma. Choose where, and I will teach
Gotcha.
you.
Very well.
I guess it's a
Suppose
pretty
daimyo orders
easy taste, so it's not too
spear
bad.
school to lay down their arms. His word is law, but it will leave the people defenseless. Without the school students to guard them, the people fall prey to bandits who desecrate the houses of gods and men. What is the right choice? Does a samurai obey his sworn lord, or protect the people he has promised to defend?
What is the purpose of the strong, if not to protect the weak? Conscience demands it. But it would mean forsaking one's loyalty, the duty of the samurai.
Such a choice is a heavy burden indeed. but one we cannot afford to turn away from. Come, take up the kanabo, and I will teach you how a great weight may be born.
Alright. Beyond that, have you been doing anything interesting to keep your mind occupied while you're sick?
The novice believes that only an Oni's strength can lift the kanabo.
Oh my.
The master knows only a Buddha's control can direct it. Your whole body must take this weight. Every muscle given over to it.
So hard to dodge.
Make me slow, vulnerable.
Move with the weight. Don't fight it. Let its momentum guide you.
Wait, why is it whenever I dodge into him, he freaking does that? Oh. Should've done a ground attack.
Commit to the swing. Your whole body.
I guess Ill's more like maybe I don't know. As far as I know, they've always been synonymous. They've always been the same thing. So I really couldn't tell you, to be honest. Can't dodge it.
Weight is a burden and a weapon.
Let's break his back. I win. But I don't know. I've always just thought ill and sick meant the same thing.
Power comes at a cost. My whole
I guess
body
ill probably
follows
means
the
more about
open
being
to
like with a
It demands
disease
commitment,
or dealing
does
with
it not?
like a disease and
So
sickness.
too does
Because
righteousness.
someone could say I've
Do
been
what is
sick,
right,
and they could just mean that they've
wholeheartedly, or your
been,
entire
you know,
being is placed at
just throwing
risk.
up.
The dilemma of the daimyo and the students that you posed to me.
So
Is that what happened here?
that's probably where I would probably see like the difference. It's just in
Yes.
context, but usually in this
The
context,
bandits
usually they mean the
were
same
growing
thing.
brazen, and the peasants needed a defender. I chose conscience over duty, and whatever comes of this choice, I am prepared to meet it as I always have.
The people have their defender. He has both an Oni strength and a Buddha's conscience. Thank you, Ozoin Hine. I have learned the principle of your art is righteousness itself.
I will teach you one more lesson about righteousness. The daimyo ordered me to lay down the spear, but nothing was said about the kanabo.
Sense of humor this one has. Actually, that faster charge posture might be nice. But yeah. But yeah, is there anything you've been doing in the meantime? So if I can find something with good posture attack synergy, that could actually really go well with that weapon. Let's go take some searching around to find out what I can use for that. We'll just go with armor break. Okay. I actually never finished searching this whole place out. That's a problem. So I have a few locations I need to finish up. Find and talk to Genpaku. These strange men disguise themselves as itinerant mountain monks in order to commit brutal acts of violence. Well, that sounds like a freaking book and a half. I guess I'm just gonna walk. Probably take down this trail, I'm sure. Probably take me where it'll take me. Onward. I don't remember the rest of the beat and the rhythm. So Shinobi can eat my arse. Welcome to Yoshino. I'm assuming you're typing fall soon because you didn't hear me. Are you doing anything in the meantime while you're ill? Or are you just trying to relax? Or are you doing anything to kind of help yourself deal with it? Yeah, I'm leaving. Hopefully not their defenses really suck, by the way. Suckers. I actually wouldn't mind doing some resource gathering while I'm here. Interesting. Oh, okay. You're good. Are you doing anything in the meantime while you're busy to keep busy? While you're ill? Silence. Surprised those guys didn't hear anything. Oh, I thought those were her fingers. I'm like, what spider finger technique is that? In the shadows. So you still went to class even though you're sick? Okay, I guess I understand. Science isn't out for nobody, does it? I did. What's up? A blade in the dark. Bites. I've had these guys like find the bodies and then do nothing else after that. They just kind of like, yeah, there's bodies. It's a normal day. I guess people get sick so often. I guess maybe they just don't care. English exam today. Is this for like a passing grade or something, or just another exam? Yeah, I wish it would show me how many freaking, or how many guys I have left. They don't show that all the time. Gotcha. Obviously, it will count toward the grade, but right now it's just an exam for today. I understand. Wait. Oh. In the shadows. I guess we got Mr. Guardman. Got his friend, the Elite. We got that dingbat. Whoop. Should be able to hit that from here. I love math. So for the most part, are you just trying to rest whenever you can, as well as do your classes then? If I'm understanding you correctly. Yes, I summarized 3 research papers that we had to choose during the weekend. That's rough. But understandable as well. Goodbye. Main man is taking a nap. Sleep. It's gonna take too long.
Hey?
Yep. What are you doing?
That's enough.
Come quickly and help me.
That was close. Ah, of course. The frick is this freaking ninja dude? Oh, he ain't no more. You got whipped around. Oh, that's a cool mask. Oh, that's for Yasuke though. Oh. I'm assuming right now you're working on making dinner at the moment. Or something to eat. Probably take a decent guess what you're doing at the moment. And we're out of dudes. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So you're part of that group now? Or association, I'm sorry. My bad. What part do you play in it? How do you help people? So, oh, I can just sneak right by him, that's cool. If I wanted to. Alright, well this camp had nothing much to offer. I thought I was gonna have a bit more to offer than that, but surprise, surprise. Oh, I did that wrong. Well, yeah, of course it's impossible to call my mount. You guys need to work on your security force, by the way. Someone needs to guard the dogs. This way. I was about to say, I really don't care. I'm just gonna ride right through the camp. They can eat my beans.
Yep.
I'm really happy to know they don't give a frick about me coming through their house. It is an association supported by the school, and the roles will be distributed on May 6th during the meeting of the administration. And that's pretty cool. And considering you're also trying to get into one yourself, does that help you any? Or is it just kind of like, hey, this is a bonus? Yoshino Kakuraka. Nice. That's also a bonus. Please send me to my other one I marked.
Easy.
Do you guys get off doing this, people? Jerks.
I'm glad to have found you alive.
Me too. Let me repay your kindness.
It looks cool.
Stay
What makes it look cool?
for me.
Thank you. Well, I wish you the best. Hope you get back to your home. Doesn't look like he's probably too far from home, so it should be fine. Something tells me this is taking me to the orange marker, isn't it? Nope, it's taking me to the other one I want to go. Okay, good. It's a 50,000 euro project to guide people to internships. That is fascinating. And the school paid for this? Or supported it? Well, paid for it. Sure, we say paid for it. Or was it from someone else that they got a grant for it or something? I'm just gonna walk right in, grab my stuff, and leave. I've got this guy over here just not even in the fight. He's just sitting over here just like, I can't move. Just gonna take the stuff I need and leave. Hello. I'll be sure to gather the stuff you guys have, and I'm gonna be out of your head. Don't worry. Anything else? No, it's the companies that pay to attend the forum. Oh, so companies will actually go to this forum and look for people who want to be an intern? I'm lost. I'm hopelessly lost. Okay, there's the road. What's up there, hijacks? Interesting. So you're joining the group. Are they going to help you find a position? Or find an internship? Or no? Or are you just going to be helping others find internships?
Aye.
It's 31. I've been trying to do all these as far as I can see them. It's kind of, as far as I know, they've always been on the main roads, so. But I am trying. No, because I haven't. I wonder if there's a way to farm that on the seasons when you don't do it. Probably not, though. Around 100 companies. Wait, you said that. It's fine, just run it. It's fine. Force can be left behind. No, the association is to organize the forum to connect companies and students. Companies are looking for interns. So you're not helping people. So are you helping people, or are you not helping people get connected? I guess the correct sentence, are you being helped or are you helping? You don't know? I thought there was another question mark up here. I'm organizing an event. Okay. So it sounds like you're helping in this case. Then again, it all sounds like you could probably still benefit from the reality of helping. Don't get me wrong. Like, you can still be benefited from the organization, but you're also going to be helping to organize it as well at the same time. That's what it sounds like to me. I could be wrong, and you're more than welcome to correct me. Please do. Well, I want to know who that comes out here and lights all these lights. We got some question marks up in a different area. I really like the fact that how far you can see all these lights like appear. Even though you may not be able to see the object, you can see where they appear. Help it out directly. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so you're part of the helping organization. Okay, so you're part of the helping. You're not the being helped. You are the helping. Okay. Even though you may not be directly involved, you're part of the helping. Okay. That I get. Okay. That's pretty cool. You're able to help people. Now, the question is, will it help you indirectly or no? Or you just got to search on your own for your own sake? Yeah, there's no one to help here.
Yep.
Wait, wasn't that just over here? No, this is a new location. Shut up. I don't remember asking you a dang thing. And just for the instance, I'm coming in.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Yeah, you think? Actually, I may not stay here. I may just move on. I'm not saying anything of good use. Yeah. Yeah, keep your secrets. Gentlemen. Okay, so apparently Ronin do not really roam at night. You're never gonna see a Ronin on the road at night. I guess they're only a daytime entity. I like that. It has like a weird sway. It's like you can't always find everything at any point in time. So I can appreciate that. Oh, of course, yeah. But so that's like the worst way it could help you. Is it just something you can put on your resume? But in the best situation, it also could help you get an internship. Maybe. It's also a privileged contact with companies. Yeah. I guess that is also something as well. It gets you in contact with certain companies you may want to be in league with. That is true. So, bonus! I can see that. That's fine. Just having extra damage is fine. Even though I do like that other sword. No, I do not like that sword. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, Yasuke! You have a kata to do. Are you... I guess that would help you, I guess, maybe get in like contact maybe with a company you want to be able to work with, maybe? Is that how it would be helpful? What's up, big man?
I know your legend. I know of those you hunt, and the evils they have wrought. Should you wish to take on such foes, you must wield the weapon of even greater demons. I, Oni Kojima, will teach you.
One moment. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, we got 4 blips this time. Block. Hold. Big strike. Strike. Oh! I failed. I'll just finish. I'll just retry now. Oh, that's what I don't like about these. Strike. Hold. 3. Block. Hold. What? What? I pressed the right button. So confusing. Block. No, I pressed the wrong button. Jumping your house of it. I really gotta remember these things always go in their own places every time. I really don't understand why that messes up that at all. Do it. There we go. One more. What? I had no time. Hey, brain, I need you to work now. Block. Hold strike. All 5. Hold block. Hold whatever. I messed up already. Oh my goodness. I forgot it's timed, you nitwit. Wake up! Oh boy, I'm ready to destroy something. And not because of the game. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. Why? Really is a skill issue, man. No kidding. My brain ain't working up here, man. Thank gosh. That was just annoying. I wasn't even trying to show off. I don't know. My brain wasn't working. My brain shut off was like up in La La Land, man. But anyways, how are those privileged contact gonna help you with those companies? Are they gonna be like, if I like maybe work with certain companies? Like afterwards? Possibly. Got a new hat. I do like that mask for what it's worth. Wait, did I get a new Cannibal? There it is, the Phantom Fist. No, I already did equip that. That's weird. Now man's just gonna sit there in the cold, man. Yeah, his loss. Alright. We're finally done exploring Yamato. So now we can do quests in Yamato. Let's go find Genpaku. Or Genpaku. That was really annoying though. That freaking caught. That was really annoying. Ay caramba. I forgot travel here is Naue. Oh well. Whee! Ugh.
I am getting too old for this.
You're fine. You know, just break your back another day in the neighborhood. Wee! That can't be him. Wait, who are you?
I recognize you, brother. Lead me to my mission then.
Who are you? I'm not exactly sure who you are. Smack. Who even are you? Oh, is he Ambushi? Okay. So confused. Like, what am I fighting? That. Alright, I'm stuck in a hill. I'll just take the river. I'll probably have to go downward anyway, so. Like I'm traveling through Narnia. Alright, here's Genpaku. He's talking about these guys are posing as these doodads.
Don't hurt me, please.
What? I would not hurt you.
I am Genpaku, a true Yamabushi. You have not seen them then.
Yamabushi.
The imposters.
Imposters? My ally, Naue, met your brother.
Yoshiharu?
Yes, in Iga. They spoke of you.
Yoshiharu may be short-tempered, but I'm glad he sent you my way. How is he?
Both he and his granddaughter are safe. But on the road, they were attacked by someone pretending to be a Yamabushi.
Suddenly, rumors of murderous monks are everywhere. True Yamabushi are ascetic wanderers. We shirk earthly pleasures to connect deeply with nature. It is our practice. Accomplished Yamabushi exorcise evil spirits. We are healers.
So these imposters not only give a bad name to your practice, they harm others.
They wear our robes as costumes, a cover to attack unsuspecting innocents. Stop them. Bring peace to our mountains again.
I have already dealt with some of these imposters. I will search for the rest to protect the path of the true Yamabushi.
Thank you. These men cannot be allowed to spread harm and suffering under the guise of Yamabushi.
Sir, yes, sir. Do you get anything up to that cave, by the way? Oh, it's just a way out. Alright, so now that I have a marker on all the different imposters. Does he give me like a list? Yes, you get a list. The river Yamabushi, the mountain Yamabushi, the valley Yamabushi, the pond Yamabushi, the cliff top Yamabushi. What the frick are all these names? The pathway, the village. He's a villager. The shadow, and the forest. Interesting. And they actually have a big circle for themselves. Wow. They're almost as big as the Shinbaku. Almost. They have a few more members in the Shinbaku. So, but not the students. He was greeted, and we displayed benevolence, and he became our friends. I don't really see why we would ever take them out. But maybe we do. I don't know. This one's an Ami. I still gotta go find Ami's version. Okay, man. You're good, man. I'm happy to catch up with you. I'm sorry you're feeling ill, and I do hope you get better soon. For what it's worth. Yeah, that one had to go. So did she. Hopefully we get to save him, but maybe not. We'll see. Interesting. So I gotta go to Iga and get that one about the Kakushiba. Those are all different counties. Alright, well for now, I'm not gonna worry about targeting them. Not really in my mind. See you, man. God bless you all soon, man. Like I said, I do hope you feel better real soon. With Lady Oichi. Eventually, I'll meet with Lady Oichi. Okay, so I need to do Yamashiro. Is there anything in Yamashiro I can do? Oh wait, no, we're not in Yamashiro. We're in Yamato. Find the tournament in Yamato, which I might go do actually. He's in southeastern Yamashiro. Is east of Mitare Valley and is in a ruined temple. Okay. So I'm in Shoshino, southeastern. It is in a ruined temple. It is east. So it's gotta be this one then. Okay. Should be right over here. That looks like it. Fighting ring with people spectating.
Sounds like I have found the fighting tournament.
Mm-hmm.
They are quite uninhibited.
They truly do look like it.
You came.
I did. Anyone?
It's a match. Victory to Lord Unkai.
Hmm.
Gyoji!
Oh boy.
Warriors! Lady Masago! Lord Suguru! Lord Hokuto! Lady Osen! And to our long-reigning champion, Lord Unkai. I present your new challenger, Yasuke the Giant.
Not a bad name.
Survive. Win, and we are all free. Lose, and I will end up like my friend here. 4 one-on-one duels await. The rules are simple. Win or die. Only then may you face Lord Unkai.
Right.
When you are ready for your first fight, ring the bell.
You got it. Where's this bell? Oh, there it is.
Lady Masago's Naginata has reached. Bide your time, then strike.
I can just talk to people and tell you.
Your first fight is against Lady Masago? You may as well leave now.
So buy time, then strike. Okay.
Must you look so pessimistic?
Your challenger is unproven. I fear you'll soon.
All right, buy time and strike. She uses a glaive. Hats on him.
Purpose. No one will take that from me.
Yes, ma'am. Please take off the hat. Thank God, I think I'm gonna take off the hat.
Yield, and I'll make this quick.
Okay. Frick. I just keep dodging into you or get rid of you.
No one gets past me.
Uh-huh. Frick. Backbreaker. Chance to heal.
You see what happened? Stay still.
Breaker. I dodged.
Yield, and I'll make this quick.
And strike.
No one gets past me.
Yeah, I know. Heard it before. That's one gone.
It's a match! Lady Masago is no more! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Back to work. Clean this up.
Sorry, I'll be right. Just trying to type something down quick. Alright, ring the bell. What's our next dude we're fighting? Be the big dude?
Lord Hokuto? Or something stronger?
Bring me your finest
Lord Suguru's blade tears through flesh, like a knife through water. The sharpest I have ever seen.
Whatever, I don't think I need all this. In case he has a bow too, that's unfortunate.
Look upon my blade.
I don't want to hear all your quotes.
Is that the best you can do?
I really have to be patient. Bruh. Why is that something he does? I don't understand why whenever I do that, he doesn't dodge where I want him to dodge. Yeah, you basically don't have an arrow, mate. Ooh. I was causing that.
After I kill you, your family is next.
Oh, quiet. I guess since he does have a sword, Kanabo might work better. Ooh, I hate bombs. Come on. It's not even low.
After I kill you.
Backbreaker. Ground attack.
What happened?
2. Ooh.
Is that
3.
the best you can do?
What about you? Nope. Come on, he's almost done. Hope he's out of here.
It's a match! Lord Suguru is sheathed. Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Thank you. Oh, they just take the body away. Wait. What do they put in the bodies? I'm just kind of curious now. Oh. Put him over here.
You are deadly and inquisitive.
Dang.
Still have your daughter.
In you? Yes. In the new chapter.
Here's the next one.
Are you thirsty, Lady Osa?
I lost one betting on Lord Sigurd. I'm glad to see him gone. Let's hope Lord Hokuto fares better.
Alright, maybe I should keep the Kanabo and switch over to like a rifle or something. Damage at night. It's a rusty sword. I actually could do better than the katana wield now. If it's just raw. It's not nighttime, but that's okay. The Kanabo's good, but maybe I should use something else like a bow or something. Draw speed when health is full. Melee weapon. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. Just a bonus to critical damage on weapons. That actually works really well with my build. Cool, I like that. It's a cool quiver. What's up, big man?
Look upon me and be crushed.
Look like my uncle.
You won't like how this ends.
Neither will you. Okay. How you doing, man? Frick.
You will die, Trump.
That's right, please throw up. And strike.
Big man, aren't you?
Not really, I don't think that, but... I guess I need 2 for that. Eat it. Oh, gravity got me by the back.
You won't like how this ends.
Oh, shut it. And strike. Man's out for the count, Chief. I think bad where I have to carry his body out. That's gonna be rough. How you doing, Jay?
Lord Hoctor has been toppled. Victory to Yaske the Giant.
Cool. Ashley's a shinobi. Just do your best, man. You got this. Last one. Why do I feel like he's actually the villain, the guy we're helping? He just lost money.
Taste the poison of my blades.
She's a double katana wielder. Interesting. Okay. Nothing beats raw strength, though. Damn. Let's go for it. Eat it. Come on. I moved. I really don't know why I can't dodge with him. For some reason, every time I dodge forward, it doesn't work. I'm gonna reload the latest. That's weird. I don't know if it's like a skill or something I accidentally bought. Or I did buy on accidentally, but bought it, but it ain't working. Maybe I should go with the Teppo. It's a Teppo. It does take a little while to reload, but it does put powerful shots out. That's fine. Let's get past the dialogue.
Taste the poison of my blades.
Oh, shut it. Reload this stupid gun. Oh. Pretty loaded. Can you reload that, please? Where's Donut? Assume that's loaded in.
Embrace death.
No, I don't think I will. Frick. Frick. No, 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 no. You can't touch me. Alright. I'll give her a fight now. I've had my fun with it. Done.
It's a match! Osen has poisoned her last foe! Victory to Yasuke the Giant!
Unless I really think he's a villain.
Poison may still be on the blades.
Oh well.
It all comes down to this.
You've been here before. Or have you forgotten?
We must have faith in our fighter.
I don't trust him. Seems way too nice. Don't know much about him.
Finally, a worthy foe.
I'm ready. Show off. Let's dance.
I give my opponents a fair fight. You?
Of course. No time. Switch.
I cleanse this land. Just as you do.
Right in the head. I'm fine with that, honestly. You get some of the damage. Bring it.
Give me everything you have.
Working on it, working on it. Hey. Of course he does that crap. You done? Eat it. Can't see him. I think it's this drunken mastery crap. Stop and miss. Hurry up! Of course he healed. Should probably use the gun as a way to defend against that crap, so he can't heal. Okay, I see you. I really hate when he does this crap. No. Fine. No, you want? Fine. Here. Stop it. I ain't done yet. He got whacked. Got bonked and he knocked out.
I can't believe it! It's a match! You did it! Lord Unkai is defeated! Victory to Yaske the Giant! Our new champion!
Again, I feel like it's something weird. But maybe not. Guess not. Oh, I was gonna go talk to him. The giant spy didn't even make it all the way to the end. Of course, as they threw over here. Just disgraceful. Say, way too many people seem a little sad about this.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Unkai, who was he to you?
Lord Unkai was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. A once great man, corrupted by tragedy and drink. He seized control of my tournament. Used it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Then know, your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice. One fight at a time.
How you doing, man?
Here, your prize. Perhaps more modest than advertised.
I did not come just for the reward. Until we meet again, Gyoji.
When the time is right, Yaske the Giant,
I'm a man from Finland.
I will find you again.
That's good. What are you up to? Anything interesting?
Trust that I will find you when the next challenger comes.
Okay, why is there a rift thing over here? Is that for the rift thing I saw? Or we have to compete like the tournament for something weird? What is this about? I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully it goes well for you, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't get out of it! Okay, got rid of one. This guy with this beetle looking dude. Stop it. Is that it? Oh, okay, there's more to it. I'm like, that's it? What type of exam is it tomorrow, by the way? If you're willing to answer. What is it? Math? What type of math do you know? Look, I can't even dodge, dude, okay? So relax. Next. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have no idea? Sorry, man. Have you tried to do any studying beforehand?
I broke a sweat.
No kidding. I could have done that as Naue, but oh well. I also noticed I got a new Nakanata. Oh, the bleed build is pretty cool. Having that bleed build up would be nice. You don't study that much. I got you. So there's not much else you can do except just try to wing it, I guess. Is what you're telling me? I think that one bow I had that did me like critical bonus. I mean, all you can do is just practice the stuff you've learned. Is just practice, or just keep practicing the math equations you get, or type of equations you can get. That's about all you can do, as far as I'm aware of. Just me and Jesus. I understand. I understand. Yeah, we can do armor piercing. Oh, cool, has armor piercing now. Shoot 4 arrows to the closest enemy, doing 10% damage for each time while evading incoming enemies. Interesting. Yeah, we can give him the bow shot. Okay, just do crit. Besides that, anything else interesting going on? At least get your mind off it for a little bit. Or you can ask me something if you want. And I'll try to be open. Not really. You have any questions for me? Well, I figured out my next objective. Alright, so I already know people in Yamato. I have things I gotta do in Yamato, but I'll work on that as time goes on. I've been doing alright. There's been times I'm feeling a little down, times feeling a little up, just dealing with some issues of my own. A lot of it has to deal with being reinstated in the ministry to remember what I'm supposed to do. So, it's rough, but I'm trying my best as can be. The Nara Heart Band. He works in a temple. That's what I'm operates at night. My thing is, like, there's so many temples. So we have Todai's temple. We have... Okay, that's Koriyama. I'm gonna say it's probably here. It's Kofuki. But, also being humble and stuff like that, and being humbled. And then, of course, recognizing where my position is in the Kingdom of God and what I'm supposed to be doing, so... It's been quite rough on the mind. And it's not nighttime. Pooh. But, beyond that... Might get a job over the summer? What type of job? If you're willing to share, obviously. If not, no worries. The guy's in Tamba. Can't do anything like that right now. Wakasa. Tamba. I gotcha. I'll pay some bills and stuff for family. I don't know. Anything that pays. Oh, okay, so you're just thinking about getting a job. Okay, I get you. I thought you had something lined up. My bad. Omi. There's a lot of people in Omi. I should just go to Omi and do some stuff, man. Right. Omi this, Omi that. No one's in Yamato. It's either Omi or Wakasa. Like, Iga. Ki, like, what the frick, man? What happened to Yamato, man? Or Yamato, whatever, I don't know. I'm gonna do some side quest problems. He's in Omi, he is in Southwest. Okay, just get that on the world. Yeah, but beyond that, God's been guiding me through prayer and, of course, through my life, so... and through the word and through many other means to help me get to what I need to do. And I'm grateful for that. Because he didn't have to, but he did. Near bridges leading into the town. So he's somewhere here. Alright. But beyond that, you know, and of course financial problems, of course, as well come about in my mind, which is rough. But that's just being an adult. So. But I do trust that God will make do with what is given. So. Sorry. So near bridges. I'm assuming he's gonna be away from people. Not because he's like a loner, but just because damage control. Once I find him, then I'll be Yasuke. Near bridges leading into town, so he should be over here somewhere. Oh, it's like an arena of sorts. Nope, that's where no one is. I need my horse. Now I was looking for, but bonus. Definitely not the master. It's a bunch of young ladies dealing with some stuff. Okay, those birds are just skating across the ice, by the way. Wait. I see a man. Or is that just a lamp? That is a lamp. I'm going insane. I feel like that's a lot of people, my man, just to be honest with you, so I understand. Best thing you can do is just take it one step at a time, of course. Oh, wait.
His swordplay was beautiful and terrifying.
Bruh. Obviously, man, I always recommend to pray about it, of course, and walk through it as God guides you. But I'm sure he will give you something you need.
Okushima, the Isle of Cats. Sure to bring a smile to a sad face. Charming. But not the notice I am looking for.
You know I can't stand cats.
Oh, I'm looking for a notice. Oh. My bad. I missed one word. Yeah, that's true. Get a moped, go out there, do some work. Maybe.
Chef Hong's noodles. The best in Wakasa, and some say in all the land. This is not what I am looking for.
Just, oh, it's just another sign. Looks like the one I'm looking for, though.
Marume Nagayoshi of Shinkage Ryo challenges any and all to a duel. By the road that leads north out of Azuchi. That is him. Nobutsuna sensei student. And a familiar face. This time will be different.
Oh no. On the road that leads north? Wait, what? Bruh, they give me this freaking quest and don't give me freaking bruh. North of Azuchi is at a beach near the trade harbor. Okay. Alright, man. I do wish you the best, and I'm grateful you stopped by. I'm sorry we don't have much more to talk about. I do wish you the best. I'll be praying for you on the states here. And I do hope and pray you get some decent work. I'm panicking. Just heading on the beach near. There it is. Oh boy. This guy's trying to make a name for himself. There he is.
Over here. Yasuke, seasons have passed since our days on the training grounds of Azuchi Castle. What brings you here?
I have learnt much since we last met, Marume Nakayoshi. To attain mastery, I must be tested by one who has done the same. I have come to duel you again.
Tell me what you have learned then. What is the path to victory against a strong opponent?
Nobutsuna Sensei said the mind shifts with everything it confronts. To counter my opponent, I must watch and understand their moves keenly.
You have committed our sensei's teachings to memory. But these lessons are useless if held back by the dispositions of defeat. Timidity, laxity, retreat. There are no foes fiercer than these. Can you overcome them?
I know you are undefeated. No other man has dared challenge you. But that is precisely why I have sought you out.
Spoken like a samurai. I am Marume Tessai Nagayoshi. By birth Fujiwara Nagayoshi. And I gladly accept your challenge.
Bring it. I'll just give me a random katana. I think I should be fine with any katana. So you guys can use a wooden stick. Nope, he's actually pulling out a katana. Marume Nagayoshi. Bring it. It's very tempered well.
All without is a distraction. Morning dew and fading mist. The warrior's truest fight is within.
True. Break that.
Dispel any timidity, Yasuke. Again.
Nope. What are you doing?
Leave no room for hesitation.
Frick. I just picked the easiest one. It's scary.
So, this is how defeat feels.
That was a hard-fought duel.
It is not our duel I speak of. I once craved the joy of battle. My sword flashing like a flame in the spring wind. Dozens fell. But it whittled down my soul until I would look at a man and see just a body to break.
To overcome your fear, you fed your pride and anger in its place.
Nobutsuna Sensei saved me. His art taught me to honor the hands and heart behind each sword.
Your graciousness toward me now is a testament to his work.
But with each duel I win, I come close to slipping back upon that dark path. Your victory staves off its shadow, and honors our sensei's teaching. I will share with you what I know, and return to our sensei's side.
So it leaves and goes back, huh? Kanabo specialization. I don't really see any reason why I'm doing that. You just get a statue of Kanabo if you wield a Kanabo. Don't wear one, so. Alright, it's like all the students of Nobut Sensei is gonna all be surviving this one, which I'm grateful for. This one's in Wakasa, this one's in Ki, not been there yet. I know a lot of our killers are in Omi. So I guess we can go work on that next. Alright, he is in Omi. He is northwest of Sakamoto. Northwest. He's at a farmhouse near the river. So possibly here? Northwest of it? That looks about right. Getting that way on the job, let her do this. Control specialty is Shinobi. Alright, said west. Seems right. Now it's like a farmhouse and it's southwest of it. Oh, no, wait, southwest. Wait, no, northwest, yeah, right. There he is.
Spirit in the flames, burning. I am out of patience with him. Cut him up. Take his valuables.
Nope. That will not be necessary.
The spirits of the dead, wreaths in fire, burning, burning.
Are you alright?
It's like our dude.
Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning.
What did you see?
The ghosts in smoke and shadow.
Her gauntlet on her right arm. It's kind of a weird assassin symbol from like. Oh, that's not an assassin. That's a weird. That's wings or something. What am I doing for him? He lingers near burning propaganda or pagoda. Northwest of Mount Hayai. Sounds like I'm just gonna be taking a path.
Fire! Why must it burn so?
Interesting. Look at that, Ronin. So. Come on, bud. I'm not gonna leave you behind. It just says northwestern Mount Hai. You're burning pagoda.
It's going to kill us. It's a ghost.
Well, no. Oh, it's a tower. Okay. I think I should listen to him. Oh well.
A burning tower. That could be the work of the Godai of Fire.
It's gotta be that one up there then. But not before doing this. Come on, bud. We got a burning pagoda to go to. Okay, it's gotta be that tower then. I'm coming, Mr. Godai of Fire. For some reason they're taking fond of the elements. That'd be it. I don't know, he lingers near a burning pagoda. Was it this way? Interesting. He's obviously not going to be all the way at the top. It's helpful. Definitely not up here. Where would I go? Maybe he's in there. Oh, he's not in there. Okay, but I am in the right area. So I should be able to use this scout. There he is. Okay, so I was right. So he was behind that building area. That's what I thought. Something in my heart said, like, that's gotta make sense, right? Fair enough. Gotta worry about all the broken bits. And then he comes up to attack people whenever they come up by the pagoda. Bring it. You're done.
Who dares to...
I do.
I forsook the ancient path. All...
So much for the Godai of fire. Like the Godai of the snow
Down
blood.
you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
Next. Unfortunately, I've not seen one where we can like let them live, unfortunately, yet. The Godai of Water. She is in a swamp by Magatsai Tetsu. She's north of Sakamoto. So apparently they're all within like a rough realm of Sakamoto. She is north of Sakamoto. She is in a swamp by Megatsu Temple. So I'm assuming this has got to be the swamp. Everything else is a little bit too iced at the moment to be believed to be anything else. So, I guess it'd be faster to travel by horse. I should get to the bottom. Oh gosh, this gives me so much Assassin's Creed 3 memories. Just roughly walking through snow because you just could not, for some reason, run through it. Because it was that thick. I think she's wearing like sandals with socks, by the way, so I don't think how like her feet are warm. Let's have some dang thick socks. Come on, come on. Come on. What are we waiting up on? I mean, then again, this is a pretty decent looking swamp. But she ain't here, so. And she's in a swamp by the Megasite Tin. Hey.
The guards are dead.
Thank you.
Now it's like you
Is
remember.
there anything you can tell me about this place?
Thank you. See you around, lad. I think once the Godai are gone, I think I'll probably go after another target. I just want to get the Godai out. Again, another swamp. Not really the swamp I'm looking for, but kind of boggy. I think the one where I'm going to is probably the swamp that I'm looking for. She resides in a swamp by Mangetsu Temple. Or Mangetsuji Temple. I can't say it. So I imagine that should be this weird. Yeah, that feels like a temple. And we also got the swampy vibe. And I think I see her possibly standing there just... Nope, that's just a boat. There she is. Is our target. The Godai of Water, the Godai Shinobi. She's doing some writing. Where he is, I don't know.
We have to stop the Godai Shinobi.
What's up?
Come, listen to my dark poetry.
Bruh.
Die for others. Die for the Godai.
Whee!
Goodbye, Godai Shinobi. I should return to Shope. From the waters we are born,
Dang.
to the waters we return.
And I also got to figure out this place now, so. Kind of a weird place to be sitting at. Alright, let's go return and let my man know that everything is good. All the good eyes are gone. And then I will go and deal with the others. For the next target. Level 50. And mastery point. Glacial tie. Wasn't this the one guy's? Yeah, it was.
Ah, you have returned.
It is done.
All good.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but necessary. Please take these. An expression of my appreciation.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is time to go. I have received an interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders. Teach them horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
Thank you, Shotai. Armor piercing for Tonto mastery. Pretty cool little tag. One armor piercing for mastery in Tonto. It's pretty cool actually. And just the extra bonus too. At some point though, I will have to make a decision on exactly what I exactly want in a weapon and then stuff to make sure I get the best suit that I like. I do like poison buildup, but I'm also not a fan. I'm not a bad fan of bleed buildup. How much are we losing? We're losing about a good 600 in ability, and we're losing about a good 100 in posture. That's fine. Poison's pretty decent, so can't really look a gift horse in the mouth. And as for that, I don't care. As for mastery, apparently we got something new in the assassin tree. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Complete the Shinbaku. Oh wow. Wow. Gotta wait all that time for that, huh? Increase damage when health is full by 2%. Increase damage by 6% on vulnerable enemies. That's not bad. That just goes fully on 12%. That's actually fine. I'm actually okay with putting all those points in that. That's just some raw damage coming out of at least generally weapons. So, I'm happy for that. Alright. Let's go deal with another Shinbaku. Who is in the Yamato region? It's this dude, right? I believe he's in... No, he's in Yamashiro. Wait, who the heck is in Yamato, then? Oh, it's this dude. Okay, let's actually go deal with him, then. Find the messenger. He is in Yamashiro. Southeast of Arashiyama. Southeast. He is on a bridge. Wow. So much good information. Well, there's a couple bridges we can check. We have here, here, and here. I imagine he's probably gonna be on the one closest to this thing, but I could be wrong. Alright, not meaning for my horse. Please. Oh, okay, right one. Yet he's standing all alone. Why?
This is bad. Who are you?
I was sent to recover Lord Sadatame's letter.
Oh, you won't want to when you learn what took it. Lord Sadatame didn't believe me, but if you're going in there, you should know. It was an Oni!
I've always wanted to see
Okay.
one. Where do I go?
Oh, you don't want the Oni to see you. Trust me. It came from the bamboo grove. Follow the path behind the temple. Be careful. It's fast.
Can't be that bad. So the bamboo grove behind the temple, huh? So it shouldn't be too bad. Temple stuff. Fine.
I understand.
I didn't want to go through your temple anyway. I'm just passing through anyway.
Remain unseen.
Alright, well, there's the bamboo grove. Now it's just a matter of finding this supposed Oni. So you tell me this guy saw all that? Like he went this way?
Spooky. If there was an Oni, it would be here.
Yeah. It's within the deepest recesses of this stinking bamboo grove. Well, there they are.
Who are you? Who enters my forest?
Oh!
So that's how it's going to be. Let's play. Ooh.
Can I reset? What's the nearest one? 504? Yep. If I have to go to 501, I will, but I did not mean to do that. I saw talk, I thought that said grab. Oh boy. Okay, thank God.
Who are you?
Talk, please. If I have to fight him, I have to fight him, so. But there's an opportunity to let him live, I'm okay with it.
It is I, the Oni. Haven't you heard? You should be careful around here.
You look like a thief to me.
Maybe he could be a friend.
And you look like you're trying to be tough. You see how deceiving looks can be?
You took a letter. I'm here to take it back.
You're cute when you're mad. Come and get it. So that's how it's going to be.
Alright. No choice, huh? Well, I was hoping.
Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Ooh, that looks like it hurt.
You are good, but I'm better.
Uh-huh.
I just want the.
That's all I want, man. You can survive.
I just want the letter you took.
Nah, the real fight hasn't even started.
Give me the letter. Freaking Santa Claus stealer. That's fine. That's fine. Stay in the forest. Because he's like an ally type of dude. He does seem like an ally type of dude.
That didn't have to be so hard.
That's the most fun I've had since I got here.
Just give me the letter.
Fair fight. It's yours. I can't read anyway.
Fair enough.
I'm bored of this place. I was hoping for more nobles. Maybe even those Issei idiots.
What do you have against the Issei clan?
Other than being rich, I had a girl in Kyoto once. Really cute, too. She was Sadaoki's servant. He treated her like dirt. So I'm going to repay them. I'm not with her anymore, though, if that interests you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, I heard some rich merchants are passing through villages near here soon. I'll be looking for them, if you need me.
Is he the dude that I found? I don't know.
I don't recognize the language in this letter. And what's this? There's something else with the letter.
Okay. Alright, let's go give him the missing letter. Do I have to read the quest item? I really hope I don't have to read it. Oh, yep, I probably do. Letter from the Iron Hand, flags. Oh my gosh. That's definitely not it. I know it's like a rolled up letter looking thing. Apology for the... Nope, that ain't it. Oh, why is it so hard to find? I wish I could just say, please check all. Okay, so it's gotta be the bottom one then, okay. Thank you for the invitation. If the rumors I hear are true, the sumo match will prove to be both fierce and thrilling. I look forward to seeing you in Kyoto. Issei Sadoki. Alright. So the sumo match could be important. Here you
go. You survived?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the letter?
Yes, but I can't understand the code. Could you read it?
I'm still learning, but let me try.
Is it Portuguese?
Arguments. So much. I do not. Help.
I meant read it out loud. To me.
Oh, sorry. Sadatame, your arguments are empty. We have already won. I do not need or want your help. I will not write again. Sadaoki.
Lord Sadatame was telling the truth. Take that letter back to your lord. He will be eager to have it.
See you around, dude. So, okay, so yeah, so Mr. Genojo is a thief, and he is a friend. I thought so. He seemed too weird. I'm like, this guy's a friend, ain't he? It's hard to believe it wasn't. I'm like, he's gotta be a friend. What's this all about? Oh, I still received the clan crests. Alright, Rising Tide. Sudoku's attendance, you come from a sumo match. Okay. I said my whole goal is to deal with this dude, so that's what I'm gonna do. Wonder how I can meet Genojo. I guess I have to go to like this village or whatever that's gonna have these weird beavery things happen. I guess I can probably meet him there. I'm fine. Random dude out here in the middle of nowhere. What's up, boatman? Bro, just let me freaking climb up the rocks, man. We actually can't climb up this kind of stuff.
He says Sadaoki should be here somewhere.
I'll probably use what's her face.
Fascinating.
We're supposed to be scanning the crowd, not watching the match.
I have 2 eyes.
Shh.
I should have asked Yaya to join me.
Not exactly like she's. Not exactly like they're blending in.
He says Sadaoki is not here.
Damn.
At least now you don't have any other distractions. You can go watch the match up close.
I fear my presence there would be its own sort of distraction.
There are advantages to being at a distance.
That's I thought the old guy was about to come talk to us with the way he was walking. Like,
When you watch sumo up close, all you can see is might and muscle. But from here, you see the real threat in action.
In the ring, you have to face your opponent head on. You need physical strength.
You know there's more to it than that. You are half this man's height, but you stand there like his equal. Like you could open his throat before he blinked.
I could.
She could.
Proof there's no realm in which strength alone determines victory.
So who will win the next bout?
The wrestler on the far side. A few years older, a few count lighter. But he will win.
They look the same to me.
And yet they are not. He will use his enemy's might against him. He will let the brute charge and redirect that strength straight out of the ring. When at a disadvantage, one must manipulate all the forces at play to win. Like in war, or politics, or this very land.
What do you mean?
Foreigners are coming. The samurais prove enough of that. But there's still fools here who refuse to recognize the sea change. We are a string of islands in a vast ocean of ever-shifting powers. We are not strong enough to turn its tide. But if we pivot and ride this tide, we emerge victorious.
What is this inward thought of you, man?
Just like that fight at
He's moving his mouth.
You are very confident, but the crowd does not seem to rally behind your men.
They will.
Bad inward dialogue.
He's the one left standing and his enemies lie below, picking dirt from their teeth. Now I have become the distraction. Please excuse me.
What I think he's Issei.
You aren't going to stay and watch the match?
I do not need to.
Shogun! Here! I can't believe it!
Was that
The unseated Shogun.
Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Oh. Okay.
And he was right.
Ise Sadaoki missed quite the show.
Yeah, he did. But I got to meet the unseated Shogun. Okay. Okay, so we met him, so he may be a part of the group eventually. But not at the current moment. Okay. Formerly leader of the Kogo Ryu, Shotai's former students are causing havoc across the land. Not anymore. He is in Yamashiro. He is in the southwestern hills of Meeting. Alright. In the southwestern hills of Meeting. There we go. So meet our dear friend, shall we? Because the way this guy is, I wonder if I actually get to spare him or not. I mean, he has a big talk, but I feel like he might just be a coward. So I wonder if we get the chance just to let him walk. Who knows? There he is.
Welcome to the Kiyomi's.
Tell me about the water streams.
The water is renowned for its purity. Each stream here is said to bless any who drink from it. One stream brings love, another success, the rest, longevity. Yes, that's it. But choose carefully. You can only drink once. The greedy will receive nothing.
Success. For us all to live in peace and for the cycle of loss to end.
Are you supposed to help us get in?
You chose well. Kangon bless you.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
You knew because I stammered, right? It is so hard to remember the words.
Your friend Lord Sadatame sent me. I need a way into Yamazaki Castle to confront Sadaoki.
It is past time Sadatame brought that corrupt little sycophant to here. What you ask is dangerous, and I have no reason to trust you.
What must I do?
There are rogue samurai harassing people near Kyoto, though they have no right to call themselves samurai. I know of a samurai who likes to pick on one of the merchants there. Talk to him. He may know the rest of them as well.
The samurai will not be a problem anymore.
Sadatame was right to trust you. I will help.
Oh, okay.
The castle has an inner gate. This key opens it. The gate will be well defended. Be prepared.
Thank you, Ujimasa.
And please, do not show Sadaoki any mercy. He and his traitorous lord deserve none.
Nice. I really think that the guy who's like the leader of the whatevers, or like the leader of like the Templars, quote unquote, are basically just people who rallied behind Mr. Nobunaga's son. Because what else causes, people like this? But we'll see. Because so far, everyone who's been part of the group has been like somewhat just organizing everything that Oda Nobunaga put together. Basically. So. Well, at least he's been given the power and the freedom to do so. But I could be wrong. Just seems right. This is all that there is in order to get rid of this Sadelki. This will be freaking, fast to get rid of the Templar. Right, these like the, whatever, the evil dudes group. It's also springtime.
Well,
the letter
We're good.
confirmed Sadaoki's guilt. You know what that means.
Yes. Though I am not happy to have to do it.
Ujimasa gave the key that will open the inner gate of Yamazaki Castle.
So, it has come to this. Then, I suppose all is prepared. When you are ready, we will discuss our plan.
I think I'm ready now if you're ready.
Explain the plan.
The castle entrance is heavily defended. One will have to fight through to create a distraction. A task more suitable for the samurai, if I may say so. It would be prudent then for the shinobi to quietly make their way to the inner castle gate and open it with the key. I will follow and meet up with the samurai. We will then go to the gate and all enter together. My brother has a personal guard, so we should proceed with caution.
There will not be more than we can handle.
I believe you. Though there is no telling what Sadoki will do. Perhaps I can distract him. Are we agreed then?
The plan is good. Let's go.
I need to clear the way for Sadatame to follow.
Please hold. I can't let you pass.
I know. Doesn't matter.
My skills have grown.
Sorry, mate.
Steady. They will be watching.
Intruder! We are under attack!
Why not? I just don't want to do it. Whoa. I'll do it. Here's Johnny! I was down here. Bruh. You run so fast. Say again. What's up? So done a ground attack. Bye. Come on. Where am I heading? Oh, just kill castle guards? Okay. Guess I just won't worry about bells. Here you go. Ooh. That was close. Frick. Here you go. I think just eat you off this cliff. Are we stuck? Not anymore. Can't even see either. He tried to strike first, and I give him respect for that.
I need to get to the inner gate and open it for the others.
Okay.
Something's moving.
Frick. Oh well. Alright, well that was an isolated incident, so no worries. That's where I'm going. Ain't nobody here, Chief. Still got a long way to go.
That's not funny.
Please get me out of the light.
Where am I?
Nowhere. Oh, I have a long way to go. Or if it'd be easier to go down there or stay up here. Actually, no, I got an idea. Hold on. See you, pal. All I saw was a shadow. Come here. I'm not making it across to that.
This is the gate. Now to get to the other side.
It's always on my watch.
Ooh. Hmm. Complicate things a little bit.
I am not sure what happened.
Man fell asleep. And this ditwit falls asleep too. Open sesame.
That's done. Where are Yasuki and Sadatame?
I'm sure I'm going back to them, right?
Break the door, and I'll lead the way.
Stay close.
Okay.
I will protect you.
Bring it. Ow. Ow. Back it up. No. Come on, my man. Let's go. What do you think you're doing? I think she does block guards. Good. I'm coming, dude. I'm coming. Here they are. Door should be nice and unlocked. I said up from the inside.
Sadatame! What is he doing?
He is going to his brother.
Yep.
Sadaoki, please.
Get off your knees.
There's the fool.
You do not need Lord Mitsuhide. We can lead our clan with honor again. Together.
He will be Shogun, and I will stand next to him. Only then will our clan be honored.
You do not mean that.
You come here, groveling like a beggar, bringing a pair of murdering Ronin.
No, brother. They are not my family. You are.
You are sentimental and weak. You sicken me.
Oh, you idiot. Oh, there's a thief.
Ha! Got you, dog. Your turn.
Bruh. Did she just run off? So I just took out his brother.
Goddamn!
Bruh. He's gonna run.
I have to get to Sadaoki.
Find her!
As bad as those poles. Climb. It's not gonna kill him, but whatever. I'm ready to fight.
You're outclassed!
Uh-huh. You're also on fire.
It doesn't look that way. Your life from my father's.
You do not know what you fight! You won't defeat us. It is beyond you.
We will see.
Woo! Man just sits there and takes it. The proper shinobi glide away into the dark. Sounds like he's coming. Well, I tried to sneak away. Outside. In a minute. Bruh. Oh, come on. Oh, shut up. Okay, so it seems like it'd be best if I take out some of his soldiers first, if I even get the chance. And then work my way back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The door. Come on, big man. Ooh. Maybe I should have done Yasuke, frick. Nope. He's out of the count. He's out of the count.
This won't take long.
What's Av? Lucy, how you doing? Whoa. Come on, mate. How you doing? Where am I going? I'm not doing too well. So he definitely got embarrassed since that day I first met him with his youth.
You're outclassed!
It doesn't look that way.
Kinda, yeah, that's it. Oh, you're good. What you been up to? Or I guess, anything exciting been going on? Sorry, I keep saying that.
Your life from my... Your life from my father.
You do not know what you're fighting! You won't defeat us.
Fair enough. What was your reason for stopping watching streams for a bit?
We will see.
Did you have some important stuff going on you had to take care of? Oh yes, Catepache. Ah. Understandable. I've actually been meaning to talk to you about something as well. How about the Discord, how that's been going for you? If it's still in the works or not. Or unless it has been finished.
That was a good punch.
Where did you come from?
The Issei idiots. They deserved it.
Brother.
Pretty clever, huh?
Not that clever. You got the wrong Issei.
They're as bad as each other. We beat them, though. We're good together.
About how the Discord was coming along, if
think
it was
you're
finished or not.
overestimating yourself.
That's all.
Well, I'm going back to my village to sell the stuff I found. I knew they were dirty rich. Come meet me. We'll have some fun.
I think you'll be fine.
The wound is not deadly. It will be another scar to blame on his brother.
He almost cost us the fight and got himself killed.
He was trying to save his
Hey,
family.
Batman, appreciate the description, my
We
man.
would both do the same.
But my
Da-da-na-na-na-na.
father wasn't a traitor.
Forgot about that. Are you good? Oh, good then. Hope you're doing well, Batman. Well, if you are able to work on it and finish it up, that'd be nice whenever you get the chance. But no rush. I would like it finished, like second to people.
I will bury my brother, and I will mourn him. Then, I will work to undo the damage he has done.
You're good. No worries.
You have my word.
You and your friend hanging out at the moment today? Gotcha. What are you guys doing? Playing video games or just watching stuff? But Isedadoki is gone. Another target off the list. Steel Blossom. Instant posture after vault. Interesting. Well, now I guess you go get the thief. As a teammate. What game do you guys playing together? If I may ask. Oh, that's such good. Instantly charge posture attacks after a vault. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's not as useful as it sounds. I do like the look of it. That thing looks beautiful. Whoever made that artwork, dude, legend. That is cool. Still gotta keep my Serene Katana though at the moment. Super Smash Bros. Who are you playing as? If I may ask as well. Got Kirby. We got Pokemon or Pikachu. Who we got? Or Icarus. Who's in the team? I guess I could go do Snakes and Swords. Yeah, why not? Let's go do Snakes and Swords. Let's go get it. Let's go get the thief. Play a lot of random characters. Is there anyone you're really proficient at? Actually, I do need to do one thing. Rose make contracts. Oh, you actually have Jizo statues. You can actually be located thanks to them. Interesting. Very interesting. I like this very much. Check it out later. I'm actually kind of very appreciative of that because I'll help them in that one mission freaking a Stitch. Alright, let's go get this cocky dude. Snake has to be my favorite though. So you're really proficient at Snake. Nice. You're talking about the dude from Metal Gear Solid, right? Correct. Oh, I think it's someone different.
I stole these things.
Don't buy it.
Couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Shut up! All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
No.
The only blade I see here is worn and dull.
Well, I'm sure we can find a whetstone around here somewhere.
Keep it sheathed.
These villagers work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You are dead, thief!
I told you to shut up.
Finally! You'll pay with your life!
Bruh. Now I gotta deal with this. Shut up, mate. Idiot. Look what happened now. Look what you did. How'd that go?
Did you know him?
Bruh.
Nope. But I knew his wife. What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords.
That's cool.
Why don't you let
Have
me
you
show
enjoyed?
you what a good friend I can be?
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto.
Nice.
At the tax collector's house. I'll
Which
smell
one?
like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
Make sure I act like Robin Hood over here, dude. Oh, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh gosh, he's all the way over there. Are you just gonna play the whole series? Okay, mission number 5. Got it. Honorable, respectable. I get that. What's up, green dude? What's up, dude? I wonder if this game has that one mechanic. Hold on, I want to see some. Ah, it doesn't. Oh, Assassin's Creed 2 had it, and it was so cool when you could do that. Hey, Chase. How you doing, man? Oh, where's this thief dude at? This random weirdo. I kind of need to stop by the store. Yeah, man, do it, man. Win it. Have fun, man. It's always good to catch up with these shit, Zav.
Welcome, welcome.
Doing good, Chase. Not too bad, man. Just enjoying this at the moment. But what is this? Where has this been all my life? Just chilling at the moment, though. Trying to work on this game, of course. Trying to get to beating it. Just took out another target, so that's nice. Another target's bitten the dust. Yep. I would love to, Zav. In the meantime, I'm gonna let you go enjoy your time with your friend, okay? I appreciate you letting me know and extending that. It's helpful. There's too much crap to sell, bruh. $38 grand, $39 grand. What a lovely, lovely day.
Come again.
Thank you, madam. God bless you. May you be blessed. Alright, where's this guy? Where's this weird thief dude? This Robin Hood character. 77,000. Nice. Alright, dude. Who's the real thieves?
You cleaned up, but you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So what are you going to do about it?
Fish, how you doing?
You
or anything you're up to at the moment?
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
Alright.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Just praying for bed at this point. Respectable. That time's a good time, man. You have to go to bed soon, right? For work.
I wonder what's so important about that scroll.
I say we just move on, don't worry about it. Just do those tactics. Has everything at work been going well as well? Interesting. Oh, what I would do to take out both of you two. Good. Happy to hear. You didn't see anything. Nope. That's like a movie-esque kill. Oh yeah? What got you into that? Wait, there it is.
I don't think this scroll is the one Gennojo had in mind.
Nope. Yeah, I tried a little bit. Someone had inspired me to try it, and at least a little while ago, or probably a longer while ago, and it wasn't bad. I liked it. I didn't find it like as enjoyable as some games, but it was a good one to like just kind of goof off on. That was cool about it. So respect for trying it, man. I gotta wait now. How far did you play the first one, I assume? Reignited, so it probably wasn't the original one. What about you? Just because I had to play it on my computer, so it's kind of hard to play the original. So you started the first one on the PS1? Nice. Hoping for the best. Coming in. Oh, frick. Well, here we go. You cannot stand. Ow. I've been shot. Ooh. Besides getting shot, I was clean.
This looks interesting.
Mapa Yamashiro.
I'll bring it to Gennojo.
Oh, is that all I was trying to get? Oh. Thought I was getting more than that. How far did you get into it, by the way? If you happen to have an idea. Obviously, if not, don't worry about it.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm not in the mood for your jokes.
You're no fun.
I risked my neck for this.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. Nice. It's overflowing while
What part have you enjoyed about it so far? The most?
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in, if you're all in.
Fine, I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto.
Okay.
Those idiots won't know what hit them.
There he is. Is a womanizing thief. Saboteur determined to unleash the chaos upon the world. I like the classic jump and run character of older games. Yeah. Definitely has that kind of feeling to it. Respect. And respect. Alright, y'all. Well, I am out of time today, and I probably will finish up this tomorrow. Not like immediately, but obviously tomorrow we'll probably be finishing it up. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I have enjoyed playing, and it's been really enjoyable this day. And hopefully we'll continue it. As I said earlier at the beginning, if you guys did enjoy the content, liking and subscribing always does help a mile. And as well as a notification bell to remind yourselves and just help you guys out, to remind you guys of when I go live or when I post something. And then, of course, go in on Patreon in the description, of course, as well, if you guys wish to go the extra mile. Obviously, no worries though, but it is there for you guys if you guys want to go the extra mile with $1, $5, $10, 15, 20, 25 tiers, maybe even 50. I can't remember what I did. It's been a while. So in any case though, I wish you guys the best, and I wish you guys to have a good night and restful time. See you guys. God bless y'all and peace. Praying for you as always.